days left on our bullshit that we did just a few days ago. It looks like we are still making a Gemini Interceptor. We've got a fusion rifle on board, fusion shotgun, and 2 more Guardian armors because we lost those. And we're back up to 17 days for orbital bombardment. We have an abductor. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're absolutely gonna do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were ready to rock and roll too, weren't we? We had you and you ready to rock and roll. The problem is that a lot of these dudes their stats are just kind of trash. All things considered. You know, low reflexes, low HP, the big one. I mean, we're at 69, 68. I mean, it's not that bad. The problem is that wearing heavy armor is going to make it even worse. Right? And they're both at 90+%, right? So he's missing 5 HP, he's missing 4, right? 5 as well. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, well, you know, we totally shouldn't bring these dudes because of that reason. We got the laser Waffens. And then we got the stormtroopers. 5 pounds. I mean, I could just... I feel like this... Did it not save this? Is that what was this? Is this what happened? Right, you're 1 pound off. And we can still... Yeah, so I just trade out a flashbang for one of those. Yeah, there we go. Want to make sure we can destroy that cover. Plasma snipes. Plasma snipe. Neither one of you have the jetpack. So we need to put the jetpacks on. I completely forgot about jetpacks. I did. So we're going to drop a grenade. Flashbang here. Flashbang here. All right, there we go. Stormtroopers. You've got a jetpack. You've got a jetpack. 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 No jetpack. No jetpack. And no jetpack. Got 4 pounds left over. Tango has atrocious accuracy. Atrocious. It's because he doesn't spend any time shooting. That's basically what it boils down to. You know what I'm... So we're going to go Assault 2.1. Or excuse me. Shield. Oh, it's Shield 2.0. Oh, I see. We do have the extra Guardian armor. We're turning heavy armor on, so that means he can't carry as much bullshit. Sad panda. So, flashbang, flashbang. Frag. -2. -2. I'm going to say it's probably worth it. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to bring another flashbang. 69? Maybe not. Because the thing about it is everything he does has a... Pretty much all he does is stand with the shield, right? That's pretty much all I do with him. So... Only 8 pounds. It's definitely the shield that's killing it here. 50 right off the top. And even if I got rid of the pistol, I would still only be able to handle like another 1 grenade, right? See what I mean? And then once his shield is done, he has nothing to do. All right, yeah, we're just gonna leave it just like that. I think that's gonna be good. Okay, so we got shield. Shotguns. You know what? Stormtroopers up front. Let's do stormtroopers up front. Assaults behind them. Shield guy up front so that he can actually do a thing, right? We got the plasma snipes, the Iron Men coming out the side, and our grenadier chilling in the back. Oh yeah, we wanted to leave that open. We wanted to leave that open. That space right there. Let's go. Let's go, baby! We got the analysis coming in 2 days. I wonder what that's going to do for us. All right, commence the tactical battle. The abductor is mine. Mine, I say. None of your feeble government shall have it. We shall cleanse the Xenonaught scum. We shall purge them from existence. We shall burn their very image from our minds. Strap yourselves, brothers, in the armor of contempt, for it is truly your only protection from all things heretical, Xenos, and traitor. Okay, so we got big boy over there. Not bad. Not bad, 17. That's the one we can see. We've got a little roach up there and our... Ooh, okay. All right, well, that is a very interesting thing we got going on there. We need to take this guy out immediately. 59, fuck. So you can go 61, 64. 65, but that's directly in the way. 67? That's directly in the way. 20's not bad, though. Right? 20's not bad. $75, that's 18. It's because it's further back, right? Yeah. I mean, we could just go for the triple tap, right? Rather than the tenor. The problem is she's going to be directly in the way. Oh, man, I fucked it up. Damn it. So it's going to be 64. I should have just walked into it. All right, we're just going to fire from here. Fuck that. Die, Reaper! Every single fucking shot. Every single bluffing shot. You just had to miss, didn't you? 39, 38, 31. I need 32. You're fucking kidding me, bro. That seems a bit dangerous. I'm not going to lie. I've got 2 frags. I could just frag out. Or I could just not be a bitch. We could do that. I think not being a bitch works in my favor. I think that definitely helps. It definitely helps. Now, you do not have a shot on Whiffle Snaffle over there. It only blocks it by 40. That's kind of weird. Oh, it's because it's low cover. Oh. So how far do I have to be to negate that shit? You need 60. 29. Or so you need 60 to shoot. 33 times 10. Well, well, well. Let's move out here. So give us 60. Whiffle snaffle. Huh! There it is, baby. There it is. You missed the Reaper. But you can't miss that bullshit. Can't miss that bullshit. Okay, so now we've got... This is one of the main reasons why I wanted these guys out here. So I could take that boat. Dude, it's 96 with everybody in the way. Oh, my God. What's your shot? 75? Honestly, the thing I fear right here is him getting shot himself. 54. You got 2 flashes. You've got 2 flashes. We can't really get close enough. Shit. Right, all 3 of you are in the way. All right, well, I can at least move you out of the way. And crouch, crouch. 96. Oh! I cannot believe that worked. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, man, a 4% chance to hit my dudes in the back. That's not great. That's not great. Just tap him. Tap him! Well, at least now he's suppressed. Help, help! I'm being suppressed. Yeah, I mean, you kind of should be, though, right? All right, we got Big Thunder Lizard up there. Big Thundo, as we like to call him. My other shotgun bro is over there. We got our grenades. We got you. Yeah, we absolutely need to know whether or not there are dudes in here. And I kind of fluffed that up. Okay. Okay, Reaper. Excellent. We got a 40% chance there, but, you know, that's not a great... Not really a great position. Yeah, you look at that, dude. He's definitely going to take a shot at me. Hmm. 40% here. I think not. 62. Hang on a second. If I put you directly in front of the door. 81. Okay. We're going to move the sniper to here. Crouch. And face this way. Now, he probably won't be able to shoot him. Maybe. Depends. What I'm hoping is that the Reaper comes at us and we take that shot. And I'm going to move. Got 34, so there's not much you can do here. Oh, wow. You'll be able to see there. There we go. Make sure that bad boy is open. Can I have some fun here? I mean, it's entirely possible we might be able to have some fun. Look at that, dude. It's 83. Oh my God. How is that even a thing? The barn is in the way. Okay, so if we move up, what's the thing there? I need 48. I need 48. 86. 87. I'll take an 86. I'll take it. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with this sometimes. Why would an 86 go over there? And here's another question. Why is it that so many of my grenades go way the fuck off course. Like, no, like I can understand missing and it going like way up there or something, right? And it going way up top or way down here, way over here. But literally like going backwards on itself. What the fuck is going on with this game? Like, it's really starting to piss me off, man. Make me fucking mad. Grr. Arg. Probably move you. The problem is there's no more cover. Unless I run in. So we got to deal with that lizard, bro. At some point. Get our sniper out. And here, crouch. That way he's not blocking the door. You have no shots, right? Yeah, you have none. You're none. So right now, he could just shoot you. Right? But if you were here, could he shoot you? Man. Well, I guess we go here and face that way. Maybe cop a crouch. So he's got to shoot through 2 boxes. I don't think he's going to be able to move all the way down here and shoot you. He might be able to. But I don't think he is. And we're going to move up. We're going to crouch here. We got all the time in the world, boys. All the time in the world. We have no need to rush or push or any of that nonsense. That is hogwash. Hogwash, I say. Yeah, get inside the ship. Best thing you can do is run up next to the military guys. That's the best thing you can do. That way they can click on you and you can leave. He did some damage. Reaper's about to whoop his ass, though. Oh, shit. Took the lizard bitch down. Get you some, son. Okay, so let's get you moved up. Where did that asshole go? He like standing right here? There's that guy. Like, for real, where is he? That is so dumb that I have to shoot over this piece of shit to be able to hit that. Fuck it, I'll take a 70. There he is. Didn't do any damage to his ass, though. So the window is 70%. The door, however, 35. Times 10. Actually, let's put it 49 times 3. And skadoosh. There it is, baby. Dropping it like it's hot, son. He did shoot. I really don't want to run through all that cover to get to him. So, best bet might be to He's just gonna flank right here and start shooting at me, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to this spot. Okay, thank God he didn't shoot at me. I'm such a dumbass. I am so mad that I just did that. I am so fucking mad I just did that. I have no way to rescue him. There is nothing I can do. Yeah, I can't even take a shot. I mean, I guess I could shoot at the wall, but all that's going to do is let him run away. That was so stupid. He's just going to take 2 shots right at his face. And I mean, can I get you in front of him? Yep, I can. I don't think there's a way you're going to be able to shoot through that. What's your 64? I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, and I have to shoot through my dude. So it's not going to happen. We're not doing it. I mean, unless I can get these bros up here and they can actually, like, chuck a grenade halfway across the map, right? That's the problem. That's what I need. 39. 50% standing out in the open. Man, man, fuck civilians, dude. Fuck them. Fuck them. I'm never gonna fucking rescue another goddamn civilian. Never in my fucking life. Fuck them. So fucking mad. Like, absolutely fuck them. 75. That is not bad, actually. Let's go for that. I just want to reiterate, fuck them. I don't care. They can all die. Never again. Lizard bro. Of course there's a fucking lizard bro. Look at that, dude. 63 right there. Hello. How are you, good sir? A pleasure to see you here. Yes, yes indeed. Would you like to talk about the God Emperor of Mankind? And hear the good news? Good news indeed, friends. Good news indeed. Oh yeah. It's the best news. It's the best. What's that, 35? Yeah, that works. That works. She's got enough for a secondary shot. And, ooh, what are we doing here? Are we moving our dudes up, or are we just letting them chill? God, you have like 65. You got 78, so it's not bad. Go here. Crouch. I want to move up, but I don't know what's going to come out of here, right? Let's stack on this box. Right? I mean, so we know nothing's coming out of here. I'm half tempted to send him on his way. Yeah, helping the assault over here. Okay, so you're good. Sniper. Not so great. And there's not really much I can do over here other than get behind this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I won't get a shot, but that's okay. Yep. Okay. I want to leave you here with 35. If I go here, you'll have 22, which is basically the same kind of shot. Basically. That's it. Let's see what happens, baby. Wasn't there another Reaper around here somewhere? Did I miss one? No, there was one there and there was one up there. Yeah, she's blocked in. He got suppressed. Can she get out of there? No. Okay. Step out. Tentative steps. All right, it appears that there is nothing in here. And he's like way too far up to continue moving by himself. So we're just going to do this. We're just going to get Stomps a lot in here. Set up a nice little Overwatch there. Here's an interesting question. If you get here, you won't be able to see the door. Yeah, you won't be able to see shit because it's too close. Put it on the ground. I mean, you'll be able to see all the way over there, but no, that doesn't really matter, does it? Not really. All right, let's get you on the corner. A little bit of a crouch. I think I'm gonna grenade that. Yep, we're gonna get us a nice little hole there. Nice little hole. All right, we're gonna move our dude bro up. Probably move him onto this square so he's not blocking the sniper. Okay, let's get up here. All right, we got a Reaper in the back. Get you tucked in. Same with you. 50 to get there. I mean, it's a pretty good spot. Let's see if we see anything else. We do not. Get us a nice crouch. Sniper cannot see it at the moment. But as soon as he steps out in the limelight, he's going to be able to just tear his ass up. So we've already used the grenade to blow that up. Okay, you're moved, you're moved. Let's move you up to here. For some better cover. Coverage, I guess, is the best way to put that. Yeah, you can see right into there. That's fine. I don't want to move up anymore at the moment. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We can just fucking hold here. It's no big deal. Sniper. Yeah, the sniper is actually going to be a problem for the moment. 64, I'm going to walk up here. Okay, we're just going to stand here and provide a little bit of Overwatch in this area with the sniper. Eventually, I'm probably going to get him up here because I'm pretty sure the UFO's right there. Either that or it's over there, and either way, we're going to get on top of a roof and have some nice sniping positions. I am worried about something being over there. Get a little bit closer. We'll crouch. There's the turn. I still never clicked the civilian that's inside the chopper. Poor bastard. He's still alive though. I kept him alive. He gave me a little bit of damage on that lizard man. Got to give him props for that. Is this where the shotgun? It's gonna suppress him. Yeah. I cannot believe that's gonna work. I am astonished. Yeah, I probably should have just... I'm gonna shoot it anyway. And I shot it anyway for that. Boom. Now, we really didn't need to do that. I kind of wasted it, but let's be real. I'm probably not going to be using it on the UFO. So there's the UFO up there. More than likely, that's what that is. All right, let's move to the edge. Nada. All right. It's looking like we're clear. Yep, let's move up. I do like how you immediately stop every time you see a Xeno, though. I do really appreciate that. That is quite nice. Every single time you see one, you will immediately stop. Here's a question. Can I... No. The wall is in the way. Damn it, son. Damn it, Bobby. Let me blow up the fucking wall, man. %90 right there. There we go. Very nice. Nice bit of destruction there. I'm gonna reload on that bad boy. I wish they didn't waste so damn much, because I'd really love to be able to bring more grenades. Just to be able to do shit like that. Okay, so we probably don't want to bring the sniper up just yet. Let's bring you up. Okay. You're at 43. I'm not sure yet on what exactly I want to do here. 65, 28, 46. All the Overwatches. All the Overwatches. So if I want to get up there, it's going to cost me 38. I think that's worth it for the moment. Same as it is over here. So... Oh, he shot. That's why. Okay, so we're just going to move you. And... Just get here. We can see that way. Nothing. Okay, we got nothing there. Get back on the corner. You're good. Shotgun bro. Yeah, he can move up. Probably would not have been good to reveal anything, but you know, it's just that's how that shit works. You know what I'm saying? I don't make the rules. I just play the game. All right, you're overwatching as best you can. Okay, so... All right, we're gonna... Damn. Blew a hole in the roof. Look at that. All right, we're gonna crouch directly on top of the roof there. Mush shotgun, bro. Let's get in there. Insufficient time units. Insufficient. You do not have enough. Excellent. Divvy escaped. Okay, we got nothing. All right, you don't actually have very good sight lines, so let me actually move you up first. Incremental. Step by step. Day by day. There we go. There he is. Nice Reaper. Uh-huh. 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 We're probably going to go for that. But I'm not going to do it just yet. I want to make sure of something else. We need to basically be looking that way. Get up here. Okay, I don't see anything that way. So we're gonna I don't know. Let's just leave it like it is. Let's just leave it like it is. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. I might be too spread out here. All right, Shield Bro. I think it's time for you to earn your keep. Captain Tango coming in hot. All right, it looks like we're pretty good. We'll probably see the UFO here in just a second. Maybe. At some point. We might see it. One of these days. I do. There it is. There it is. I do love the stomp, 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 stomp. I do love it. I do indeed love it. All right, let's get you actually around here. Yeah, because I don't want anybody, but I don't want any crazy shit to come out of that and be able to get seen and you know all that dumb shit. All right, we're moving up. If anybody pops out of the distance over there, they're gonna get a rude fucking awakening. All right, we got all these dudes on Overwatch over here. It might be time to get the Grenadier moved up. Yeah, that's not good. 50, 60, 83 is not bad. But 81... I mean, it's not bad. 50. 49? Not good enough. No. So I think I'm gonna end up bounding these guys up. Right. We'll get the first one in here for cover. We'll get you moved up on this side. And I think I might actually just follow that. Yeah. I think we might just stack there. All right, let's get our sniper up top. Best we can. Okay. And we can just run across the roof now. All right. Excellent. 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 Now we're just going to shoot the Reaper in the back. Oh, fuck, he didn't die. Huh. Yeah, I fully expected that to kill him. No, we can't. Isn't there like a human over here? There is. Okay, there we go. I can't right-click him. So we're just going to get you up here as much as we can. All right, is that everybody? I think that is everyone. The Reaper's not dead, unfortunately. I knew I should have waited for the snipe, dude. I knew I should have waited for it. Or for the reaction shot. I would have had a much cleaner shot. But, unfortunately, that's not what Tango did. Unfortunately. And you missed. Nobody else took a shot. Okay. Well, 100. Here we go. I wish I could turn down the shooting animations. Is that even a thing? All right, we're going to run over here. Offer cover and support fire. Right there. Okay. Yep, we're just going to chill right here. All right, let's see what's up here. It's a wall. How about that? How about that? Yeah, how about that? It's a nice looking wall. Definitely a nice looking wall. Uh-huh. Surely. Surely is a nice looking wall. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay here. I think this is going to be fun. Crouch, face that way. Crouch, face that way. And all of you are good. You're good. Yeah, we're just going to leave you like that. Yep. Yep. All right. You've got 73, so... yeah, we're just going to stack you on the back of these guys. Hopefully you don't get shot. Aha! And... let's go down here to the bottom so we don't reveal... while in the air. That would be bad. Trigger an Overwatch shot and get fucking smashed. right, you don't have enough to shoot. So this time, just in case somebody pops out of there and tries to take a shot. I mean, let's be real. He's wearing the evasion suit, dude. That shit's not going to happen, right? I don't know how much it actually lowers their ability to hit you. But it's going to be pretty dope. In fact, it makes this... Well, there's still that area right there, so... Let's just end the turn. We'll, it doesn't matter how many turns we take. We should absolutely take this as hyper-focused as we possibly can. Okay, so... Oh, what up, homie? How you doing? I had a feeling there was a motherfucker back there. Homie. Little bastard. Yeah, hiding among the train cars. I see what you're doing. All right, well, while those dudes get that shit cleared... That was hilarious, dude. I had just enough to take that shot. Okay. And we are fucking clear, baby. Okay, so what that means is that we're going to get... Shotgun bro. No, right here. Watching this. Okay, nothing. Excellent. We're going to get you directly on that. We've got the sniper up top. Honestly, I should probably get, like, right here. This is an abductor, after all. Let's move, like, 54, 57, 52, 55. Hit. I can't crouch, otherwise I won't have the good shot, but that's okay. All right, and you fools can get your asses up here. Back on the door. Back on the wall, I mean. Okay. All of you are good. Sniper, you're good. Let's move you to here. And crouch. Still don't know if there's a dude over there. I'll go to here. Probably nothing going to come out of the darkness over there, but that's... I want to make sure, right? That's the turn. There it is, baby. There it is. Come on up here, buddy. Get in on the fight. Okay, so... Okay. All right, so we're pretty clear to here. All right, it looks like we're good to go here. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're good to go. I don't think we're going to see any more stuff. Stepping out of that. I don't think we are. Yeah, it sure the hell doesn't look like it. Can I get you in the square? I can't. I mean, if there is something over there, I'm going to lose my mind. That's basically what we're boiling it down to. Right? I mean, even if I saw something, like we don't even have a decent shot on that anymore. We're going to get our other sniper here. Yeah. Efficiency. Lovely, isn't it? All right, we're just going to get over here and crouch. We're not going to have any good shots out of you, but that's okay. 34. 51, you'll have one. You get to there, 32. 37. 32. Okay. That was probably a mistake on my part, but that's okay. We'll just get you moved up. You'll be able to take a 24. It's not bad. And you guys... go here. Oh, that's right. He could jump over the wall. I forgot about that. Nice. 44. Not going to be great. It's actually not going to provide me any cover. I should be... either one of those are going to provide. Not the point. Yeah, the point is shots. Can I get you all the way in here? I can. Should be okay. I mean, if he dies, I could just pick up the C4 with somebody else. Right? I'm not overly concerned about it. Gonna stand on that other side of him just in case, because that's the whole point. Okay, we got this bitch on lock. There's your turn, boys. Give me some of that goodness. Okay. Nothing moved. Okay, good. Nada. It is kind of funny how it once you learn how the economy of movement works in the game, it's a lot easier to make better decisions. Because it's like, oh, if I want to be efficient with my movement, I would move like this, right? This tells me the shortest path, but if I want to like go around Overwatch or any of that other nonsense, it's yeah, it's kind of a boom, look at that. Straight for it. Let's go. Fuck your bullshit. Charging across the battlefield. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of bullshit I'm talking about, son. Two snipers on the roofs over here. I mean, to be fair, we should be kind of on the ground because it will block us eventually. I thought this was an abductor. I don't remember. Anyway, hey, Flayman, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Sorry I missed your message. The fucking thing is not beeping. I guess I need to open it and move it around every time. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. Game is going pretty good, too. But on that note, I do need to take a quick break because Tango's got to use the restroom. So I'll be right back after these messages from my break street to do for more. Right here on the Tango. This land, it crashed. I shot it down. I definitely shot it down. So I'll be right back. Stand by to stand by. We shall return right after these messages from our first. Stay tuned for more right here. Tango Hotel. Hey, boys. We have returned. Yes, indeed. Yes, indubitably. Okay. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies. It is time. Sorry to tell if it's a UFO crash or not. It is. It is. You can kind of see it's pop marked. I was like, is it really messed up? Yeah, it's got like scratches and shit on it. Yeah, we definitely fucked it up. Okay. Who doesn't have any moves? You do not have any moves. Why do you not have any moves? Are you two the only ones that didn't do anything last turn? Or that you just moved? Okay, well, we're just gonna pass that turn. I thought we passed the turn, but apparently I was wrong. Yes! Oh, it's a thing of beauty, baby. It's a thing of beauty. All right, now we put this, oh, I don't know, right here. And then we escape. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's move you back one to there. Like, he walked out into the wrong fucking party, dude. You need to... We need to do a little bit of rotating here. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't want the gigantic machine gun to shoot those guys. If they're going to shoot, I want them to shoot, like, right in the middle. All right. So we're going to pass the turn. We're going to hold tight. Actually, get you here. And I think everybody's ready to go. Yep. We're just going to wait. Uno más. Uno más maybe times 10. You know what I'm saying? You better not run up in my fucking trap, dude. I'm gonna like blow your fucking head off, son. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's go here. Yeah, we're destroying the cover. I didn't mean to destroy the cover, but we're doing it anyway, right? We're gonna get you two directly in the middle. And then flying V formation directly behind them. Kind of like this. Oh. Yep. Yeah, he's in the middle. So, I mean, we could... it's uneven, so it doesn't matter. We got the snipers in the back. I'm debating on whether or not to take out this door. How many? You got 4? All right, yeah. So what we're going to do is I'm going to move you to here. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. This is what we're going to do. We're going to pass the turn. And I'm basically just going to walk my mech in there. He's going to run in at some point. Uh-oh. 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 Bro, dude, this is the wrong place for you to be, son. You've got more points. So let's walk you straight forward. Crush the door, come back. Turn around. Okay, that was probably a bad idea. We're just going to roll with it. I want to see what he does. Is he really going to run into the... Please don't run inside. Please don't run inside. Thank you. I would have popped the doors here. Yeah, no. I want to ambush them. I want a bunch of dudes there, but I don't think we're going to get it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like we're going to get it. Definitely does not look like it. Would you look at all of that? So let's actually move it over one. Yes. We're going to move up just a bit. Crawling to the objective. Just as the God Emperor meant it to be. Okay. I'm not going to lie to you. If these dudes were a lot cheaper... Is this? Oh, it's a shadow. There we go. If these dudes were a lot cheaper, I would absolutely just throw them in as cannon fodder. I like just waiting a lot, though. I'll shoot the doors pretty far out and camp. Yes, absolutely. Why not? Why not? That's because, I mean, let's be real, dude. If we know there's not going to be any reinforcements anytime soon, why would you not? Why would I not bring Flippy? Park him halfway across the map, destroy everything in the way, and then just launch rockets at the door. Like, fuck you, dude. And the horse you rode in on. Oh, now he's definitely second guessing. He's like, well, that was a big explosion. Ugh. Ugh. Like it's hot, baby. Like it's hot. I see a door. I see a door. Is there another dude? No. Okay. All right, we got another bro in here. Got this 4 telepad though. That's not great. Not great. All right. 43, 33. So you'll still be able to take a shot and get you in here. Face him that way. You'd think we could make a C4 explosion bigger than that. You'd think. That was great, by the way. 71 reflexes, and I think it was you that shot. 84. What's yours? 7. 78. He should have shot. Actually, yeah, no, his shot was blocked. Okay. Yeah. So we basically got some, now that our dudes are in there, our Overwatch is kind of meh. I feel like I should move you up. Yeah, it's about to be Stormtrooper time, right? So... I think we're going to sit tight. Just like this. Just like this. So, I haven't heard any wah-wah-wahs since the Mintark died. So that's good. There's still at least one of them. Remember that. No matter what, there's at least one more. Okay. Hello. I would laugh my ass off if there was a dude standing right there. It would be fucking hilarious is what it would. All right, let's get in here. Now that I've got backup, we can absolutely push this. Okay. So it looks like there's nobody else on this floor. Right? We got one square we need to check, and it's done. Okay. So let's get you here. And now, basically, we can kind of consolidate into a wall. How far can I get in here? 55, 47, 37, 45, 42. Probably go at least there. Right. Get you here. Yep, that's good. Peeking is pretty free usually. I mean, I don't know what you mean peeking. I don't know what you mean by that. It's the doors are kind of frustrating because of how facing works. You have to, if you're standing directly in a door, you can't really see anything other than directly in front of you. So if you want to see like this side of the room and that side of the room, you have to be on like either side of the door. So you gotta like open the door over here in this square, looking this way, and then you step to this square and then look that way. And any of these movements right here between squares can get you shot. Going up the teleporter. I mean, it's free unless there's a dude who's got TU standing directly above it or directly in front of it. Then it's not so free. Yeah, that's not so free. You need 38. I'll take that one, yeah. That's good. Not bad. 33. And then we'll crouch you. And we'll park you right here. Do the teleporters trigger it? Maybe I was just... No. So, using the teleporter does not trigger reaction fire. But to activate the teleporter, you have to end your movement on it. So that means, as far as I understand it, that you have to move from one square to another. So if there's only one teleporter pad, you have to leave that square and then go back. You can click below. For real? So you can activate the teleporter pad without having to move? Well, that is interesting. I did not know that. Path below the floor. Okay. Well, I guess we'll give that a try here next turn. I don't, like I said, I've tried to activate them while standing still and they've never done it. Oh, you mean, okay, I see what you mean. You mean, once I'm up there, go back down to the first floor and, like, click somewhere and he'll teleport to get out? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean. Yeah, all right. Yakataru. Thank you, sir. Yaktaru. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. He's still scared. He's still scared. I've actually seen them run into these things just whee straight in. I mean, honestly, dude, you just sit here and crouch. Just give me some Overwatch. That's all you need. Wasting all your TU running around like a fucking retard isn't helping anybody. Okay. All right, so... Wow, dude. You've changed the game for me, man. You've changed the game for me, baby. Holy shit. Thank you, sir. Changed the game. Okay, so we're not quite ready to go up just yet. We need to get everybody in here before we move. I want literally everyone in the room. Except the snipers, of course. They come in next. Like, bro, that was something else. I was playing some like tricky shit earlier when we went to do the UFO mission, the UOO mission. And I was using the teleport pad to throw stuff at people, and then just taking a single step to use the teleporter pad. Now you don't even gotta fucking take a single step. That's crazy. You can literally just have a dude standing on it. Ow. And just leave. That's insane. I'm thinking of ways that I can abuse this. I mean, think about it like this. If you know... Yeah, that's crazy. Because you can go... Because, like, you could prep for a turn if your dude didn't do anything. You can run him over the teleport pad. Across the way. Because you know you can like... You know the teleport pad... So I could do something like this. Right? Like this guy. I could do something like this. And move him to where I want to be next turn. And then after I do this move, I literally come back. I just stand on this to have it teleport me back, and then I'm standing on the pad. So I don't have to go anywhere. I can literally be standing on the pad. That's crazy. Can you... Bro. You could just click on the teleporter. Son. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is juicy. That is just the juiciest. Oh my goodness. Like, I might need to take a break here. It's been a while since I've been this excited. Peeking is pretty free. Yes, you were correct. You are 100% correct. So I literally just click on the pad that it corresponds to. Doesn't even need a double click, regular click. Uses 0 TU. That might be a bit broken. I hate to say it, but it probably should cost like 1 TU or maybe like a quarter of it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That feels a bit OP. Just gonna say that. It does have a bit of OP-ness to it. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna face this way. We're gonna crouch. Where's my other tanky motherfucker? There you go. Grass up here. And obviously it works with you guys too, right? So if I really wanted to finagle it, I could just literally open this door with one dude, Have nobody up there, or just 2 dudes standing right here, and just have dudes rotate through, fire, use the teleport pad, step off the teleport pad, have somebody else hop on, fire, and then have... Wow. See what I mean by broken? We might actually do that at some point. But I've already committed to this bullshit, so... Firing would trigger reaction fire. That is true. What I mean to say is that it allows me to have all my dudes shoot at least once and have a really good position of firing. This is the best spot in the room because it's a straight shot into the room. So if there's anybody back there, you can see them. So I could fire these dudes, and instead of moving them out of the way, I teleport pad them down, and that moves them out of the way. So I can literally just rotate dudes through, and I never expose my entire team. I'll only expose the dudes who take reaction fire from firing, the first couple of guys, and the guy that opened the door. How many times I gotta say it? I don't make the rules. I just play the game, baby. I probably shouldn't have my... You know what? You know what? Let's do the stormtroopers here. Because if they're on this door, they're gonna get rest. Son of a bitch! I had the wrong guy selected. Fuck. Thought I clicked him. Let's get you in the... Let's get you... Let's actually tuck you in right there. Okay, well, that's one guy who's not going to be able to do anything. Grenadier, snipers. Did I not move my other sniper? Ah, motherfucker, I did not. Well, I mean, we don't really need snipers, so... Thanks for the follow, buddy. A teleporter-based Gatling gun made of soldiers? Exactly. See, this man is a man of culture, a man of taste. Do well to learn from him. Never forget what I took from you. I'm gonna put you here. I don't really know where else to put you, so that's where you're gonna be. So you need to crouch. It's really hard to judge who I have selected up here, so I need to go ahead and just... let's get you here. I really don't want him standing there, so I'm just gonna turn him around, and we'll worry about that next turn. Yep, I can just teleport him up, and I think that's everybody. Cancel. I want to go up here, and now I'm gonna end turn. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck you, buddy. Nothing. Excellent. Okay. Stormtrooper there. All right, we got our double stormtroopers going on. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to have both of my snipers. Dude, I swear to God, no game can get mouse scrolling correct. Every mouse I've ever had, every game that uses mouse scrolling is absolute shit. Every single fucking time. Sorry, I don't mean to lose my fucking mind. But it's like it's got to be my ADHD or some shit, because when I scroll, most of the time it's fucked up. And of course, now my son's a fucking wake. Anyway, forgot Longwood selected. I'm just going to have them standing on the teleport pads. I could have you standing on the pad, too, actually. My Grenadier. Okay, so we're about ready. I'm going to pass the turn una mas, and then we're going to probably have to take a big-ass break because my son is awake now. And I need to go take care of him. Yeah. And they no move. He should be fine for a minute. Let's see what. Let's see. Oh, fuck, another teleport thing. Damn it, son. Is there a door back there? There is. Okay. I thought maybe this would just be like a big bridge and we could just have at it, right? Does not look like that's going to be the case. Okay, 16. Honestly, I'm just gonna... Damn, that's a lot of movement just to move up there. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna get Shield Bro right here. On that bad boy. Get you... Why would you go around that way? Oh, you can't go into that square, that's why. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I think we're going to hold again. See what happens. I haven't heard any movement in a while. Other than this butthead right here. Nothing. Okay. Really? Son of a biscuit. Lion bastardos. There's nobody here. I hate that. Shit. Okay, so 2 more teleport pads, right? Yep. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb. I did not mean to run over that console. Yeah, that's fine. Get you here. Nothing I can really do about the doors. If I take him through the door, it'll shatter it no matter what. All right, and then sniper. Get you, let's say, here. Get you here. And grenadier. Let's just tuck you into the door here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, there's probably like fucking 4 of them up there, man. Let's all turn toward the pad. Make sure you're turned toward the pad. Please don't shoot one another. That would be really fucking bad. All right, we're all up here. Let's go. All right, nobody wants to fucking do anything. Fine. It's you, just you. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, burn in hell, shithead. William. Homie. Homie. Got this, baby. Got this. I believe. Right in his fucking face. They must all, one little fucking critter chilling in the corner, and I'm like taking 20 turns to like maximize view space, blah, 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 blah. Nah, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Dude, it's shit irritates me, man. That I do all of that for like the one little dude. And then the thing about it is that right there, that gives me like this false sense of bullshit. Because I've definitely gone into rooms like that where it's been exactly the same case, and there's like 5 of them in that room. And it's like a couple lizards with like 200 HP, one of the little wah-wah-wahs, you know, that explodes when you kill it. Like, fuck these guys, dude. I love how we took no damage. This was a flawless victory. We got 106 alloys, 19 Xenonaughts killed. Look, all 3 locals survived. How about that? We won. Yay, yay. Never again. Never again. The enemy is more numerous. They all must have been in the main top room. It was like one of them. Well, I'm playing on normal, and there were 19 other ones, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, so we definitely got some shit to sell. For sure. So it was worth 200. Okay. And now, if I sell our junk, so we came out 50,000 ahead. Okay. But we also got these. So we're going to go ahead and pop that. Bam. You know, just a cool meal. That's all. That's all we're doing. Just another cool meal. We've got 8 days for these to go up. My fighter is under construction. 4 days, 7 hours. It just sucks that it's not until the end game that I'm going to get my base built properly. It feels good, though. It feels good to have it this way. I think I want to play the hardest difficulty because it hides how much damage you do on top of where the second hardest prevents showing enemy health bars. I can't even tell the armor of the enemies. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like you would... See, in reality, you should be able to tell if an enemy is damaged, and you should be able to tell if their armor is damaged, right? Because in reality, if there's a gigantic lizard monster standing in front of you, and it's riddled with bullet holes, bleeding from like 5 orifices, you probably know it's near death. And if you look at its armor, and it's all raggedy and shit, and not like super shiny, and not scuffed at all, well, then you obviously know he's got armor on, and it's full. So I can understand them wanting to take some information, like perfect information, away from you, but they should never take away, in games like this, you should never take away your ability to judge whether the enemy is going to be dead or not. Right? That's because I think that's a big deal. Because, like I said, realistically, you should be able to tell that information just by looking at them. So it should be more like something like Neverwinter Nights does, or a lot of the, basically, yeah, Neverwinter Nights is a perfect example of this. And some of the D&D games where when you look at the enemy, it tells you whether they're uninjured completely, so they're 100% life, they're barely injured, heavily injured, and then near death, right? So and then the armored could be the same way, fully armored, but you don't know how much total armor, but you know he's armored, right? And maybe you can tell, like maybe it says fully light armored, fully medium armor, fully heavy armor, so you know generally what that means. And then once you start breaking the armor off, it'll say, oh, he's about moderately armored. Moderate heavy armor instead of uninjured heavy armor, right? Or something like that. Even so, if you integrate them, you should get perfect info. That's the thing, is I don't necessarily think that perfect info, like on a difficulty above, like on an impossible difficulty, you would want to obscure the specific numbers, right? Because a lot of times, even if you have specific numbers, you're like those plasma sniper rifles that do 90 damage, I've seen them do 10. Right? And that's with the big guys that have, you know, 25 and then like, yes, 25 and 20 armor, so they've got 45 armor, and it does like 10 damage because it rolled low and it's like halfway across the map, so you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, I think mods would probably, I think if I were to want to ever try to play on the hardest difficulty, I am absolutely going to mod the game to allow me to see the life bars and shit. I think it's kind of dumb not to have that when that is like the basis of this entire genre. Hiding that information just feels, that part right there feels like cheating. When the computer knows everything that you do, right? So on that note, my friends, we're going to take a quick break, or we're going to take a fairly long break, excuse me. I need to go take care of my son, and I'm going to spend a little bit of time with him, and then once I get done with that, we'll be back once I get him set up. So until then, I shall return very soon, hopefully, right here. Stand by, stand by, stand by. We'll be right back after these messages from my break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. I know it was a little long, and hopefully we can get back to doing this. Yeah, hopefully we can get back on it. Maybe. He's being a little douche. I was gonna say douche McNugget, but that's not. It's not really the nicest thing to say about my son. He's needy this morning, and we might end up having to go back. I just want to let you guys know. It might happen. It's entirely possible. Okay, so let me see. 17 days till funding report. U001 analysis. Orbital bombardment. 7 days. 2 days. I'll be able to transfer most of my dudes, right? Most of my soldiers from Tango Hotel. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and fast travel this, or fast travel. Oh my god. New research project. Bridge assault. Hello. Bridge assault. That sounds lovely. I think we're going to do the biosurvey array next. How many days? 6 and 7. And boom. Ooh. Abductor. Escort size. None. On a resupply mission. Well, my man. What's up, buddy? So, I guess we're gonna do a little bit of launching of interceptors here. Let me see. I mean, we just launch it, right? It's just one dude. Flamin', what's up, dude? Bridge assault was where you can fully sabotage and destroy it. Well, thanks for the spoiler, buddy. All jokes aside, I kind of figured. I kind of figured, I'm not gonna lie. Or it was gonna be something like that anyway. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't think any of these feel like they're worth it. Item sell price maybe, right? Asia, engineer wages. The only reason I got the science wage, dudes, is because I have a shit ton of them. I like ran, you know, head first straight into, I want to do science. Yay. Speaking of which, how long until our thingy-majigger's done? 2 days. Contact! Upkeep sort of works, yeah. It is an abductor. It's over land. 200K. I am obsessed with going on these missions. I really am. I think I'm just going to pass that one. It hurt my soul, but I clicked the button. So what are we going to say, right? We took the money. We took the money and fucking ran. Depends if it's a new abductor. It was on a supply mission. So I probably should have done it, of course. Depends on if it's a new abductor. I don't know what you mean by that. That doesn't mean anything to me when you say if it's a new abductor or not. Harvester. Infiltration. By itself. We should be good here. They should be able to catch it. Maybe. Oh boy. Where's that? I'm going to send these guys back home. Bam. If it's a crabby old design, they don't have any resources worth your time. I have no idea what how to tell that, right? This is a harvester. It was on an infiltration mission. It made a base over there. And now it's dead. 300K. I have a lot of alloys. I'm just gonna take it. A lot of the reason I'm doing this is because it's basically gotten to the point now where every day I'm getting multiple fucking ability to do missions. Because now I have to take this bitch out. Because I didn't get to it, the harvester, fast enough. Because it did it instantaneously. It's either that or my aircraft discovered it because they flew over it. That's the second toughest UFO. Yeah, none of that means anything to me, dude. Because you're not parsing it in informational language, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Old design. What does that mean? Second toughest UFO. Yeah, I mean I have a thing that tells me exactly what the health, armor, all this bullshit is, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, the fact that it's the toughest doesn't necessarily mean it's going to have, like, more shit on it, does it? Especially when you use the term newest design. So how do those two things square together? Because if you mean... Okay. Yes, it does. Because if you mean... Because here's the thing. I just asked you, I think, 2 or 3 different questions, and then you replied, yes, it does. It's like we go through this every single time. Okay, so if you mean that if it is some of these, like a destroyer, observer, an abductor, these things, if this is what you mean by older design, if more gear can research. Okay, all right. Okay, we're just gonna move on. Yep. So we gotta do the alien base. I'm assuming it's gonna like increase panic if I don't. It's just gonna increase it over time. Okay, we got our living quarters. So now how many do we have? We have 88 total dudes. When is this going to be done? 5 days. For instance, scout ships suck. Okay. So in 5 days, these will be up. How many engineers can these hold? 5 plus 2. So this would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? So this will be 9. And then this will be 5, 6, 7. So 16. That would hold 16 more. Okay, but I'm going to end up getting rid of a bunch of scientists. By the way, can you dismiss scientists anywhere? I don't see a way to dismiss them. Oh, there we go. I see it. Never mind. There we go. So I've only got... Wait, why does it... Why does my research capacity go all the way down to 0 when I have 14 fucking scientists? That's weird. Because if I'm going to have... Yes, yeah, I realize that now. No, the question is, when I do this, I have a total of 15 motherfuckers that are still here, but it says my research capacity is 0 of 12. Kind of weird. So I only need 12 here, and I only need 12 at the other base. So I have way too many by like 4, right? Because it's 5, 6, 7, so it's 5, 10, yeah, 12. Okay, so... We should probably wait just to make sure. I will move over... Transfer soldiers. All right. I'm picking the ones that I want specifically. High HP. 85. Let me see. High HP. Yeah, we got you. We got you. Damn. Yeah, these guys got a lot of fucking HP, dude. These guys got a lot of HP. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. 10. Emily, she's only got 55 HP. We'll bring her. We know her. All right. Cannot transfer. Oh. We have 26 living space. Okay. So now I've got, yeah, we should be okay doing exactly what we're doing right now. All right, that's cool. We'll get them all there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I hired way too many dudes. I should have had them all out of the same place just in general. That's what we should have done. Tis what it is. Is what it is. So, what's the panic there? 47? This is why I got rid of all... This is why I just took the money. Is because I want to get through some of the stuff that I've been doing. Laser battery. Okay. I want to get through some of this stuff that I've been doing. So that we can... So we can do some planning. I don't... It's 47. I don't know what it's going to do. I don't want to do it right now. I want to run the clock is essentially what I'm doing. But every single... Like, the last, like, 3 or 4 streams, I've run maybe, like, 5 or 6 days. Because every single time, every day, we'll get, like, multiple UFOs that we have to go on. And they take, like, multiple hours to do, right? Yep. So, 49. Yeah, it's just raising panic. So 23 hours till my Gemini interceptor is done. 4 days. Here we go. Vanguard armor. 25 armor plus 25. 10 weight. Plus 12 time units. Gas immune. Our new XR2 Vanguard battlesuit represents the pinnacle of personal armor. A fully enclosed second-generation exosuit that augments the mobility while also providing excellent protection against any kind of battlefield threat. The hardened alloy plating of the Vanguard is similar to that used in the Colossus, but the addition of ultra-dense alloys has allowed a significant reduction in size and weight. Thick bundles of synthetic muscle fiber connect these plates together, amplifying the strength of the user while also providing ballistic protection to the joints. but requires loads of resources, much like fusion weapons. Got it. A compact lithium battery contains sufficient charge for roughly 4 hours of combat operation, or 20 hours of low-intensity operation. It is essential the wearer manages their energy levels carefully and exits the suit promptly if necessary. Removing the Vanguard from within becomes impossible once it has lost power. Oh no. Will it run out of shit on the battlefield? Or is that just fluff? Complex electronics are fitted into the gloves, where haptic sensors permit the wearer to operate their armored fingers with remarkable dexterity, allowing them to full use of our entire arsenal of infantry weapons and equipment. See, this is the thing, man. That's cool, but why would I want to do that when I could have the Colossus armor with this bullshit, the ultra dense alloy, and then give me like a machine gun that only they could use, right? Or, you know, rocket pods on the shoulders. That'd be fucking great, dude. Grenade launchers on the underarms. It'd be fucking sick. Right? Like, imagine this. Maybe you lose a little bit of armor. I don't know. Maybe you lose the time unit thing, but make it as big as the Vanguard. Make it run through walls. And give me a gigantic machine gun / rocket launcher / underslung, you know, forearm grenade launchers. Like, seriously. Like, double them bitches. Doom, doom, doom. The more noob tube, the better. The Vanguard is therefore far more versatile than the primitive Colossus, providing similar levels of protection with none of the associated disadvantages, such as reduced vision or limited choice of equipment. One suspects they will easily be worth their significant cost and construction cost. Finally, note our existing Colossus armor could also easily be upgraded to use the new ultra-dense plating. I talk shit, and then it happens. Further increasing the level of protection they offer, and potentially allowing the older battlesuits to remain relevant in a breaching role. Oh, yeah. Let's go bio-survey array. And so wait. I don't... Oh, you only need the laser lance for this one. Ooh. 750k, though. Vanguard armor is really solid and has better vision and time units. It also has more armor until you boost armor upgrade on the Colossus. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking at. Also, can you tell me, is there a way to upgrade Flippy to the Ares combat platform? Where is the thing to upgrade my Flippy unit? Right? Because if he dies on the battlefield, you can remake it for half the cost, right? Because you get the wreckage. If you get the wreckage. But like, I don't even want to make one anymore. Because I think I have like 2 of them just chilling, and I haven't upgraded them in forever because they cost so fucking much to upgrade, and it just doesn't feel like it's worth it once you get really good armor. Bro, come on, dude. It's not that much. Look, it's only 200k. It's oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have a full fucking squad of these motherfuckers, dude. Ooh. Ultra dense plating. Damn. Is it because I've already got 4 of them? Is that why? Or 2 of them, I guess I should say. Kind of sucks you can't upgrade any of the other armor like you can the Colossus. Right? Like adding it to the Guardian armor to I don't know, make it lighter or something. Warden armor, give it a little bit more armor. Because I mean, I bet when you're playing on higher difficulties, like you're only gonna have like 1 of these maybe, and not like a handful of these, where you're gonna have shit tons of these, and you know, upgrading them. Even if you could literally do it to just 1 of them, right, at a time, where you take this piece of armor and you upgrade it with like ultra dense alloy, so that it can provide better armor than it would. Not better than just base Guardian armor, or maybe it like equals base Guardian armor, and now your Guardian armor is better too. Maybe the costs are higher in the second hardest? Yeah. Oh, I bet they are, dude. I bet they fucking are. I have full squads with power armor. I bet you fucking do. That's insane. 500k and 100 alloys. Jesus Christ. Okay, now here's the question. How many more fucking Gemini aircraft do I actually need? Right? I'm thinking like one more. Yeah. Hang on a second. So, I was about to say, I thought I had 3 Phantoms. So, I could send this one here. Send that here. But then I still have this, then I still have these. And I'm not going to lie, I really don't want to make any more Phantoms. They're great, don't get me wrong. And I'm pretty sure I upgraded them too. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they're upgraded. How much better are they? Oh, yeah, look at that range. Look at that range. So, 10,000, 9,000. Yeah, it's pretty good. 45, 48. Not bad. Not bad. Surprised you haven't junked your angels. Can they actually still catch things? Not really. Then again, Gemini are so fast, you might be able to send them around the world to fight an enemy. Yeah, that is one of those things. Because I'm thinking, we're going to build another one. But I'm definitely going to send it here. Yeah. And I might, and if I build another one after that, I'm probably going to have 2 Gemini here. I mean, it really doesn't matter where has 2 Gemini, right? Because this has more radar. Right, this is maxed out on radar. Also need to build another battery there. Got the biggest radar signature, and it's over Africa and Europe. Angels are suck at this point in the game? Yeah, yeah. They're basically there because I have aircraft, that's why. Even upgrade Phantoms might be trashy. I mean, they still work, so they're still shooting things out of the sky. And basically, like you saw the last time when I was chasing that abductor or whatever the fuck it was, they couldn't catch it. But it did run them to over here where I could launch another squad and catch them, you know. I'm going to upgrade that Gauss cannon eventually. Definitely going to upgrade to that. 4 days. No, do not do that. And they have all arrived at Nashville. Excellent. So we still have 16 slots. Which actually should be more than enough for all my dudes, right? Because I'll be getting rid of some scientists, too. Yeah, we'll be moving them over here. In fact, I could... Ooh, I didn't think of that. So, I'm going to demolish this workshop. Well, it'll be done instantly, so it doesn't matter. When these get done, I'll move them. So we've got our Gemini Interceptor done. Okay. So... I probably want to... We're going to send it to the radar station? Honestly, at this point, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, it's got 3,000 kilometer range. It can't fly worth a fuck. Yeah, honestly, I think we're just going to decommission this one too. Now that I've got a Gemini over here, I think we're good to go. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and What are we going to do? Gemini, aircraft. Bam. I got so many things I want to build. I still got upgrades I want to build too. Jeez. All right, fusion shotgun. So fusion shotgun is next. And then we're bringing up more Guardian armor because we lost some. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need any Guardian armor. We will hit up the Quantum Laboratory. We got 600. I'm thinking about doing the Fusion Lance. We need 750 for that. I definitely want to start pumping out Vanguard armor. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. I think we're just going to do this. And we're going to worry about the Vanguard armor later when I get a little bit more money. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of that money, son. Research duration. That's engineer. Honestly, that's probably going to be a good one. This is sell price. Ooh, engineer project duration. It's 280. Damn, 10%. That's not bad. This is 5%, and I can get it right now. Fuck it. Let's just. But I got like 4 days until I can hit that, and I'm not even sure if I want to hit it or not. So. Fusion shotgun, Quantum Laboratory is up on the block. Two days. Gemini 4 has arrived. Excellent. Excellent. All of my stuff is done. So we got 2 labs over there, and we got a nanotech workshop over here. Okay, so now we've got our training centers back up. Look at that. 100%. Boom! How good are we? Dude, we got up to 40 training capacity. Oh, yeah. So that also means that we need to go to our soldiers here, and we're going to go boom, 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 and we're going to transfer you to Nashville. Then we are going to go engineering. We are going to move engineers to Nashville. Transfer engineers. Okay, they're gone. And we have no workers, so now we're going to delete you. Workshop. Let me make sure I'm actually deleting the correct thing. Workshop. Okay. And then we go to Asheville, and we move scientists. So we have a research capacity of 12 here. And they have a research capacity of 12 as well. We'll just have an overabundance at both, I guess. Am I going to build more science stuff there? I probably won't, actually. Maybe here? Laboratory. It's 500K a pop. I'd have to build some other shit for it. I mean, we could just, you know, stack them here and just keep going, right? So that might be what we do, is we redo. So this is what I should have done at the beginning of the game, is I should have had like 2 shops where I'm at, and then built this out here. So that's definitely what we're gonna do next time. Is we're gonna build that out there. Yeah. Got another one under construction. Quantum Laboratory should be up and running. Okay. Is that everything I wanted to do? Do I want to... So I've only got 12 research capacity, so that means I'm over about 4 scientists. I'm going to get rid of them. Because I can't use them anyway. Right? Research capacity is 12. 12. Bam. Okay. And view base. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Now our nanotech workshop is good, so we're going to go... Oh, I don't have enough to hire them. Oh, shit. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't have enough. No, I can't hire all the engineers. Ah, that sucks. I mean... didn't we have some at... Tango Hotel? Hang on a second. We transferred our engineers. That's right. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. I got one left. Come on. Got to have some junk to flog, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna. That was horrible. We're about to have 500K, so it's not gonna be the most horrible thing ever. But we did it. I'm now fully engineered out. I need one more engineer. Right? It's one more. How much is it gonna cost me? So I'm looking at that, looking at this right here. You know, this might not be such a bad thing now. Them engineer wages, you know what I mean? Yeah, about that. About that. All right, so we're good to go here. Bam, quantum laboratories are done. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at this right here. 2 days. Look at that. Run the clock. Yep, 2 days, 20 hours. So 8 days. So it's only a little bit. It's because I'm missing like 4 scientists, right? So that's why it's a little bit slower than it was before. And we're completely cashed out. Just done. Communication disruption. All right, it might be time. It might be time to take out this base over here. And our 12 following scientists have arrived at Tango Hotel. Wait, what? Oh, so they weren't actually at the stations. I see. Okay, so they all got there. Yeah, look at it now, dude. Wow. Yeah, 5 days. There it is. So I was wrong. Now it's back to where it was. Now that we've got... Oh, and it's because we upgraded the quantum labs too, didn't we? Yep. It's because we upgraded the quantum... How long is it going to take to build my Gemini Interceptor now, motherfucker? 3 days. 4 days, 7 hours. Look at that shit. Well, I think we're going to go on this mission. But before we do that, I need to go take a break. I got to talk to the wife, see what we're doing this morning, and we'll be right back. We're going to launch this combat team. It's going to be great. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be stew motherfucking business. You know what else I just realized? I have a second one of these. What do I do with it? Before we take our break here, what do we do with it? Do we bring it here and just have 2 Geminis over here? Once we're done building? I don't know. We don't really need 2, I guess. And there are no more personnel over here, so I decommission it, right? And now we've got another... Do we take... I can't do that, right? Building cannot be demolished because it's connecting all of these. I mean, this might be the time to build that radar room. Right here, so I could demolish that. Because we only need... We only need the 2. Or excuse me, the 3. Right? That's basically about as much as we need. I mean, we could just put another fucking fighter there. So it's entirely possible. Right? But I don't think that's going to be necessary. Yeah, I certainly didn't want to bring that other thing back up. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break. Be right back. Stand by. We'll be right back after these messages from a break. Stay tuned for more. Right here at the Tango Hotel. We're back. We're back. Uh-oh. You can see the forehead. That's not good. That's not good. We need to cover that up. Cover that shit up. Like it blinds you, baby. You're looking at it the wrong way. It's like Medusa, except being turned to stone, it just makes your eyes go fucking black. So, we got all our stuff done. Yay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Like smack it like rock. Whack, whack. Smack like rock. Okay, so I really probably do need to get another one. Really nice, though. Anyway, I think my wife got it from like 2 years ago. What are we looking at? Oh, okay, so we got the storage capacity, training center. So we have, how much training we have? I got 3 more training capacity. I've got like 1 more dude. And it sucks I can't move him because he's what you call it? What do I have over here? Just accelerated stuff. We have the sentry gun. I guess we'll leave that for the lulz. Funnily enough, you could just build sentry guns. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can't build anything over there, so it's basically just holding things. Yeah, that's all it really is. We don't really need a storage room over here. Do we? I don't think so. 275. If I brought all of this over. Okay, we're just gonna. So it's 123 and 165. We're at 177 of 275. Excellent. And that means 100K. I mean, we'll leave it for now. If I need it, I need it, right? I think it's time. Biosurvey. Let's see what the hell that'll do. 7 engineers. Oh, nice. So where are we at now? Can hire the 1 engineer we need. Excellent. So, what is it at now? 2 days, 4 hours. That's some hot shit right there. 2 days, 4 hours, 15 hours. There we go. Biosurvey Array is a sensor package capable of monitoring the surrounding area in an unprecedented level of detail. We first encountered this technology on the Harvester UFO, where the array consists of over 100 individual detector systems. These range from small cameras and acoustic sensors to far larger devices capable of measuring exotic phenomena such as quantum entanglement and gravitational waves. Unfortunately, while deeply fascinating from a scientific perspective, the only instrumentation that is not too large or too esoteric to see battlefield use are the miniaturized high-resolution LiDAR emitters dotted across the hull. These thumbnail-sized devices form the foundation of my newest creation, the Sentinel system. Assuming one is not being too strict with definitions, this can grant our soldiers the ability to see with full 360-degree vision. Wait, what? Not too strict with definitions. Okay, good. The external half of the system consists of half a dozen LiDAR emitters on a headband that can either be worn outside a helmet or directly on the head. These capture a flawless real-time representation of nearby environment accurate to the micrometer. And a pair of earpieces and a balaclava studded with vibration motors form the remaining half. These translate the information into a continual low-intensity audio haptic feedback that indicates the position of the closest object in that direction. Soldiers issued with this device quickly develop the uncanny ability to feel their surroundings. Wow, that sounds great. Experienced test subjects prove able to do this with astonishing degree of accuracy, a talent one suspects would prove invaluable in combat. Should you wish to find out, the Sentinel system is now available for mass production. Wow. Where is it? Sentinel module. Weighs 12. That's heavy. That's heavy. 180-degree vision angle. This project makes the Sentinel module available in unlimited quantities. The Sentinel module is highly advanced. It takes fucking 10 hours. Highly advanced sensor that grants the wearer 360 vision cone. Units normally have a 90-degree vision cone. Bro, you need like one dude with this. Like your sniper. Does that mean that they can shoot in any direction with reaction fire? It's weird that dudes only have like a 90-degree. I guess it's because of the helmets and stuff. That's crazy, man. That's crazy pants. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really do believe that future armor, really what we should have is like an entire module fits over your neck and shoulders, and it's basically a fucking flat plate. Inside that plate, or you know, it has sensors and all the stuff on the outside, in between the armor things, and on, you know, on and around your body, and that gives you the actual like representation, and it's like a screen that's like this far away from your face. I think that would be like that. To me, that feels like the best way to do it, right? Because like the Halo helmets, the helmet is still not that much protection compared to a like wall of plate. Yeah, you don't get to move your head, but when you can see in every direction inside the thing, you don't need to move your head. You don't need to move your torso, right? To see, you move your head in all here, right? The cameras and everything do that. Now, if your cameras get destroyed, you got to rip the thing off. But you know, that's just how it works. So, Sentinel module. I mean, I guess we'd give that. I don't know who'd we'd give that to. 12 pounds. Huh. Once we get the Vanguard armor rolling, that might be what we do. Yeah, we need to get some Vanguard armor. Look at that. 200K. Bro, it takes 12 hours to make it. I know of at least 2 or 3 science fair kids doing something similar for blind people. It would be great, man. It was 200K for that. Can I pop this? I can. I mean, we got 7 days to orbital bombardment. I'm at 127. It's 175. How much is this one? Yeah, the problem is it's just not immediately I can get money right now when it concerns, especially now that I'm maxed the fuck out, dude. Right. Let's do the plot. And we're going to grab some more Vanguard armor. 3 more. 1 day, 10 hours. By the way, I would just like to point out we have another Gemini Interceptor ready to rock and fucking roll. We got one there with 2 of those. Got one there with 1 of those. Where do I send it? So I'm going to transfer this one to radar station. And then we're going to transfer you to Tango Hotel. Okay. So now Tango Hotel has 2 Gemini and 1 of those. They have 1 of those or excuse me, 2 of those and 1 Gemini. They're Phantoms. And we've got 2 Gemini here. And we've got a nice empty bay ready for another Gemini Interceptor. Soon as I get some money. All right, how much time do I need? I need another 1 day, 10 hours. Okay, we got that. Close. All right, now we're fully loaded on the engineers. 1 day, 2 hours. There it is. No further engineer. $3,000 an hour. By the way, I would like to point out, this gives us $5,000 a day. I am now ripping out $3,000 an hour. Are we maxed on engineers? We are maxed on engineers. We're almost maxed on living capacity. Look at that. We need 4 more. I can hold 3 more training capacity. I think it's time, boys. So our Vanguard armor is done. We haven't got the Colossus upgrade. $250K for that. I think we're just going to go, yeah. I think we're just going to go. That's fine. So, launch combat team. And Dragonfly. Let's go, baby. I think everything's already good to go. This is an alien base, so we don't need any jetpacks, right? I forgot. I made a fusion shotgun. Hang on a second. How much does it take to make a fusion shotgun? Fuck. 160K. Sell junk, no junk. Warden armor. Stalker armor, Vanguard armor. Warden. Warden is the beginning shit, right? Yes. There it is. The Vanguard battle suit. 50 when heavy armor. Oh my god. Let's see what the actual stats are here. So 12 plus 12 time units. 20 hardness. Guardian armor is 10 hardness. Colossus battlesuit is also 20 hardness. Yeah, that's insane, dude. All right, get your Guardian battle armor. I mean, we absolutely give it to our assaults, dude. Like 100%. 100%. How much do they weigh? So its weight is 10. Over Guardian is 20. Heavy armor is 20. It still lowers accuracy too. Okay, that's fair. I don't have enough to get the big shotgun. I'm kind of mad at that. I'm really kind of mad at that. I'm debating on whether to yeah, we're gonna sell a bunch of our stuff. We're gonna sell Warden armor. 170. Bam. Fusion shotgun. 12 hours. Yeah. I want 2 fusion shotguns for this mission. Okay, it's arrived. And fusion shotgun is now done. Okay. All right. Now we're going to launch this. Bam. Launch combat team. Okay. So both assaults are using the Vanguard armor. Dude, his inventory is full. His inventory can't carry any more bullshit. He doesn't need gas mask. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? He doesn't need a gas mask. You know what else he needs? Motherfucking fusion shotgun. That's what he needs. Update equipment roll. How much does it? 6? That's pretty good. Assault 2.0? Yes. Okay. I I mean, more grenades is all I got to say to that, dude. More grenades. I'm assuming we still need this. Yeah. I mean, I can give him a jetpack for vols, dude. We could bring more regular grenades, right? We could do this instead. Another flash. They all weigh the same. It's just they take up more space. So, I mean, I could give him an accuracy module. Dude, they do 103 time units. Oh, dude, my holy shnikes. That's crazy. But it's still going to cost him like 50 to throw that fucking thing. But he's going to be able to move 50 time units before he actually has to throw it. That's one of the good things, right? Look, oh my god, that's so crazy! You just have low strength? Yes. Alice Jones. Alice Jones. Major Alice Jones. Oh, it's because she's lower. Oh, okay, okay. I realize what's going on now. It's because she's not a she's a major. That's why. Yeah. Right. And she's not been trained up, right? She was at the other place, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I don't know. Who cares? Got a fusion shotgun? Yes, she does. So we've got 12 shots total. I'm thinking about how much I want on that. I have no idea how many dudes are going to be at this base. That should be enough for both of them. That should be enough. Okay, so stormtroopers are going to go with... do we got a fusion rifle? We do have a single fusion rifle, so we are going to... Only 12. Interesting. Also weighs 16. This is a normal base, right? So jetpacks are not needed. The normal base. I'll take off the jetpacks. Iron Man doesn't give a fuck. Plasma snipe. Okay. So, dude, that means I could put this on him. Oh my god, and we could bring so many more grenades. Damn it. Not if we want heavy armor. I'm not gonna put that on him. I'm gonna give him the Guardian armor, and yeah, that's basic. It gives him 20, right? We could go Warden armor, but if we do heavy armor, I don't have enough to do it, right? And that gives us 20. Or we go light armor, and then, well, we can bring more. But he's a grenadier, right? So we're probably not gonna bring a grenadier on this mission, more than likely. Probably gonna bring another shield. Diego Fuentes. 73, 72. Well over 100 strength. Okay. Okay. Match up. And let's go ahead and give you the Guardian armor, heavy armor. No, we need the mask. And we need the... Actually, let's just do this. Let's see if this works. There we go. We put on Guardian, heavy, and then we get rid of grenades. Boom, boom, boom. So we've got a flash and one that can destroy something. I am eventually going to give them the Vanguard armor. It's just right now, I don't want to. Right, because this shit is 20 plus 16. The Vanguard is 10 plus 20. So 4 less overall, I think. Is that right? So no, it's 10 less here, but 6 more there. So yeah, 4. Slightly less, so it's not that great. It's not that. And we'll have our shields, which, if used correctly, they will absolutely do things. They all, you know, they haven't been using gas grenades. I haven't seen a gas grenade in a long fucking time. Yeah, I really haven't. Well, give me another one of these bad boys. Yeah, let's save it. Yeah, let's save that. Update roll. Okay, so we got our assaults. Laserwaffen. So it's 77 thermal. No, I'm gonna give you this rifle back. I'm just gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna give you that back, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change one of these Laserwaffen. We'll give him a plasma weapon. Yeah, and we're gonna make it. Can we edit? Okay, so we're gonna create new loadout. We're gonna use the. Let's see. What else do we got? Let's do. I kind of want to use the same thing. I kind of want to get rid of this one, actually. We got Laserwaffen, and now we got Plasma. Plasma Waffen. Plasma Waffen. There we go. All right. So it's basically going to use the. It's going to be the exact same role, except with a plasma. Plasma rifle. Okay. And you still have room for more things, so I will bring another smoke, or excuse me, another flash. Got 3 pounds. I think that's. Got 80. Please. -1 TU. Yeah, it's always too much. It's always too much. And you've got 3. How much do these weigh? 4? Okay. You're good. You're good. Laserwaffen. Stormtroopers, you can hold more things, so we will bring more things. 3 flashbangs. I mean, it works, man. It fucking works. The other one's got 3, right? Yeah, so let's give you... Three frags, 3 flash. 3 flash is better. Always with the flash. Always with the flash. I need to get me some I need to get 2 plasma bad boys in there. So you're in heavy armor and you're in heavy armor. So I've got a 3rd Vanguard armor. I'm gonna give it to you, baby. Yep. Give it to the Plasma Waffen. The Plasma Waffen. And we're probably just going to give you more ammo. Look, full inventory. Full. And I'm going to have a jetpack for the fucking lulz. Because there's no reason not to. You ever try to get a few spare shields along? Can be handy. I mean... They weigh so much. I mean, unless you're bringing it on... like a sniper and like completely emptying their inventory, right? Or somebody like this where you don't bring any grenades, like maybe, I guess. They weigh so much, it never feels like it's worth it. Hell, half the time the shield bros themselves don't even feel like they're fucking worth it. Anywho, I think we're ready to rock and roll. All right, let's look at soldier positioning. All right, we want IRONMANs on either side. What are you? I'm bringing 2 shield bros. This is a base. Right? Plasma Waffen. Stormtrooper. My salts. That's what those are. Yep. I was like, what are those? Assaults. That's what they are. We'll get the Stormtrooper here. Sniper there. Sniper there. And something like that. I say that works. You're ditching them on the dropship on turn 1, so weight isn't a massive issue. It means a couple guys won't be able to fire on turn 1. Oh, so you just dump them. Okay, I see what you mean. I mean, that does mean that you're not going to be able to bring as much grenades and stuff. But that is a... So you mean... Wait, hang on. You mean to tell me that I can bring extra ordnance and just drop it at the beginning and the weight no longer matters? Is that what you're telling me? Because that sounds like what you're telling me. It looks like you can't even put it in there. Yeah, so. Oh well. I do wonder about this, though. Right? Who's got more? Who's got room? You've got room. Not much room, though. Yeah, the problem is I'd have to limit the amount of other stuff that I bring. Because I was like, damn, I could... Yeah, like on you. I could bring an extra one of those. Right? I can... So we can only bring like 2. And a flash. Even if I wanted to bring another one, I couldn't. But I can bring like more flashbangs, right? Because they have a lot of extra time units that they don't actually use. Right? So I'm just going to bring extra flashbangs. Yeah, I don't really care. So we're gonna give this a little test. That's a heavy penalty, but I will pay it if it allows me to do what I think I'm gonna do. Actually, let's do this. Let's subtract that by 1. 18, 15. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's go. Let us commence the tactical battle! See, that's what happens when you chug coffee. It goes down the wrong way every single fucking time. Ugh. It hurts my soul. More than you could ever know, friend. More than you could ever know. Oh my. It works. It works. And look, his time units go back up. Well, well, well. That is a very interesting mechanic that I am going to abuse the fuck out of if I can. It basically means, especially at the beginning of the game, you can bring more ordnance so that your guys have the ability to... so they don't have to carry it all on them. You can literally... So, because a lot of times you really don't need to do anything on the first turn. You might need to take out one enemy here, 2 enemies there, some dumb shit like that, right? But for the most part, it's not really the case. Usually there's like 1 or 2 dudes. There's only 2 ways to go. Oh. Oh my. As I thought. I do wonder if this is anywhere near a smart thing to do. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, they're so good. 103. Woo, damn, son. That's mighty fine you got there. That's mighty fine. We're gonna pop you here, move you up. So yeah, it's just on that first turn they don't get... They don't really get the full effect, you know what I mean? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually move you here. I'm gonna move this bro here as well. That way. I really want to give the snipers. I really want to give them the ability to see 360 degrees. I think that would be pretty dope. I do. Got Vanguard body armor on. You're a laser waffen. Get your ass over there. You've also got Vanguard. You are a shotgun motherfucker, aren't you? Oh, you're overweight by 6? Okay, let's drop that. That is a shotgun, right? Yes, fusion shotgun. I want to leave a hole clear in case I need to move, right? Kind of what we're going for here. Okay. Let's crouch the snipers, and everybody else can just chill the fuck out. If anybody wants to open a door, let them. Okay, that's a lot of movement. That is a lot of movement. Lots of movement. In fact, I'm going to move you there. I'm going to crouch. All right, there's nothing over here. So... Here... Now you... Yeah, we're going to go right there. Crouch. Okay, so we're setting up the back line of defense just in case. We're going to run the turn again. There is no turn limit. We are here to kill the Xenonaught scum. We got as much time as we need. Oh, no. I know what that sound is. I know what that sound is. I know exactly what that sound is. Do we just open the door? Fuck it, let's just open it. Yeah. Okay, good thing. I couldn't even step in. Look at that. Now here's an interesting thing. 21. 24. That sound is death? Yes. Yes, it is. 93. Okay. Got a shotgun back here. What's the shot? I could run directly in his face. He's gonna shoot. That's the problem. And which one of these motherfuckers do I want to do this with? Like, I'm standing right in front of you. You know what I mean? 45. 56 times 3, 40 times 10. I just don't know if that asshole right there is going to shoot. And here's the other thing I don't know. Is it going to suppress the guy I'm standing next to? Only one way to find out. Suppressed him, though. It definitely fucking suppressed him. Okay. Now that he is sufficiently oppressed, let us step forward. All right, we're moving up. He shouldn't be able to do anything to me, should he? I don't think so. He is completely bitch-made. I need 44 to be able to fire. Okay. Okay, we're good. How much do you have? 18? Shotgun, bro. What's the shot? 86? I mean, we're still standing right next to him. I'm just not feeling that. I'm just not feeling that. I think it's got to be... Man, it's still the same fucking thing. I think what we do is we move you to here, so you're out of the line of fire. We step up. And we give the little man a little tap on the face. Bam! Now, unfortunately, my shotgun doesn't regen ammo anymore, which is very unfortunate. I see you, bitch. I know you're back there. I'm gonna blow your face off. Okay, it's at this point where I'm like, we should probably not move forward anymore, but, you know, I have a penchant for danger. I like them dangerous. And we've got you back there. There's nothing over there. Excellent. So... There's a door there, though. Look at that. Okay. What's your reflexes? 69? Yeah, we should probably stand you there. Yeah, our snipers aren't going to do any good back here either. Yeah, not particularly anyway. What about that? Pretty good spot. There's another good spot as well. Very exposed, though. That's the issue. 68. 61. We can still fire the 10 shot. Then cover from that direction. That's why I did that. We also have the shotgun right here, so... There's no help from you. How much do you have? 74. So even moving up, you need 45 to throw something. I mean, you could get over here and potentially chuck something over here. Not very far though. So running you in all hardcore might not be the best thing I ever did. Yeah, looks like that's doing pretty good to me. Let's turn around that way. Yeah. Come around this bend, motherfucker. I dare you. Now, you have a good shot there, but nothing on that. So, putting you here means you will have a shot on the door. Yes. So, now that I have you here, do I feel confident doing this? I do. 45? I do. Because we're at 41. Turn to the door. Because I have this guy. I'm going to do something like this. Let me get right here and see what his shot looks like. What does your shot look like? Is he in the way? For the door? No. Okay, that's perfect. Exactly what I want. All right, we got two dudes right here. Now, it's at this point I must point out that I can move to here and possibly put my sniper. Can you shoot that door? You can, through both of them. Okay. Is that Longwood? No, that one's Longwood. So, all right, we'll see who... Move you here. Yeah, that's standing out in the open, so go in one more. What's your over-under here? 57? Cannot take a shot. What about you? You can't either. 51. You can take a good... you can take the aim shot. Yeah, crouched aim shot is not too bad. I'm likely to shoot this motherfucker in the back, though, so... That's why I'm like, I don't know about all that, dude. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, yeah. We get pretty lucky. We get pretty lucky with our snipers quite often. So can I go to... I can go here. And we'll actually move to here. I'll get you on this side, so you're not in the fucking way. And we're slowly moving our group this way. Okay. So, you are good. You are also good. If I crouch, I can't do the aim shot. Super aim shot. What is it called? Scoped. I can't scope. No scope. No scope. It's just aimed a little bit. It's like... Put it a little bit more. Give me a little bit more. All right. She's also facing toward the door. And... what does that look like? 37? 55? Hang on a second. Holy shit. Wow. Wow, what a... look at that. Straight line. Somebody steps out, dude. They're done. Ugh. Ugh. That's going to be nasty. And anybody want to take bets that nothing happens? No! Are you kidding me? Excuse me. My YouTube's being stupid again. Oh, it looks like nothing happened. Excellent. It's like nothing I ever have gotten has been able to actually allow me to integrate every chat that I have that I want to integrate. And it signs me, and the worst part is that I give this fucking application the ability to access my YouTube. And what does it do? It does suspicious activity that triggers YouTube to fucking log me out. So fucking annoying. Let me reload it. Anyway, now that I have vented, we're going to get back to the game. Hopefully, it'll stop being stupid. Great success. Great success. Half the time it doesn't even detect that I have a fucking stream live. Anywho, my problems aside. Okay, there's no door over here. So we're hopping this. Door there? Nothing. Okay, good. Ooh. Well, honestly, I think we're going to go that way, of course. Yes. Like, does stomping over all this make you get less alloys, or is it just this stuff? Because I have no idea. Directly in front of the door. No fluffs given. $48. There we go. I totally didn't need that as cover. Not even a little bit. Let's get you here. Yeah, that's blocking you from that direction. Should give us a little bit there. Cover. And shotgun bros, I mean, honestly, I feel like tucking in here is probably going to be our best bet with these dudes for this turn. Definitely get the sniper moved up. The other sniper moved up. And we basically get everybody in on Overwatch over here. But now that we've got so much Overwatch already, we can move in these guys who might not have Overwatch otherwise. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put him here to look this way. See if anything comes behind us. I mean, it's possible he could get shot in the back, but I'm not really, you know, probably not that big of a concern. FYI. Okay, so you're at 31. You're at 21, so I'm absolutely going to crouch you. Yeah, we'll crouch you too. Everybody take a crouch. Trying to think, where do I want the other shield break? Yeah, that's going to be that's going to interfere with the shots. That's the could do one of these. Yeah. That'll give us cover. Put us in a good position the next turn. Okay. I think everybody's ready. Go. I love how they're both standing on either side of the door with a shotgun. I love the way that looks. Oh, God. Look at that shit. Sneaky McFuckfuck. I knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Sneaky McFuckfuck. That's perfect. Come here, bitch. 76. All right, this will tell us if we're in trouble. No, it's just the one dude. 80%. Got this. Really? There we go. All right, we still got 140. So, unless there's a guy standing right here, which there might be. Oh boy. It kind of definitely makes me want to rotate one of these guys back to check it out. Okay, no, he just came in through the door. Okay, let's get you here then. Facing that way. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. Now I definitely need somebody back there. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is bad. Okay. But we got tools. We got tools. We got things we can do. This motherfucker right here's got 2 of these bad boys. Look at that. 100% right there. Right there. Put it on his face. Right next to him. Put it on his butthole. Butthole! It'll hit him from behind. Boom! You know what that means? We can hit it in the back. Hang on a second. Hang on. We need the thing. We can hit it in the back, baby. Let's go. Oh shit! Are you dead, ho? I think you're dead, ho. Pretty sure you're dead. Yep. I open a door, and it's the most badass enemy in the game. 3 fucking squares away from the door I just opened. I'm so glad I didn't walk through the door. I'm so fucking glad. Oh, man, we had so much firepower. We had both of our freaking Colossus battle suits. Point blank range with that thing, dude. 50% chance to hit with 10 bullets. And we had our shield bro with his fusion charge knocking the armor off to turning him around too. Hitting him in the booty. Booty. Okay, so 67. If I do this, it's pretty good actually. We're gonna do that. We're gonna face that way. And so it's not a great shot at the moment. Not at the moment. But you've only got 22, so we're actually gonna move you off to the side. Now that means my sniper has a really good shot down that hallway. Yes, indeed. And what are you looking at? You are at 86, and you are at 86, 68. What is your reflexes? 79. Okay, so you're gonna go right here. For some reason, it does appear rather dark in here, and I don't know why. I'm going to move the Colossus battlesuit that way, too. Right? Yeah, for some reason, it's dark in there. I mean, I guess it's because it's freaking nighttime or some stupid shit like that. I ain't taking no damn chances, son. Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Actually, we're gonna turn around and face that door. Whatever comes out of there, that's gonna be hell. We could actually move you to here, and we gotta get our laser waffing right here with a 41. So we won't have the greatest shots, but it will be a shot. And you boys are just stuck, right? 40. I won't even be able to move to shoot that. $60. At 57? Face that way. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. I can't crouch with you. Hopefully he doesn't die. All right, I think we're gonna be all right there. We got a sneaky McFuck try to come up behind us. That's the turn. Yeah, I'm not sure if destroying the base really lowers the amount of stuff you get. Oh, no! You're fucking kidding. Holy fusion shotguns for the win, motherfucker! Holy shit! You got annihilated! And look, this guy's back was to him. Oh, bro, that could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got two different directions. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up... dang, dude. So, Sneaky McFuck Cyber Drone. Dude, so many sneaky motherfuckers, dude. So many. All right, we got a sniper set up here. Now that the doors are open... Yeah, we're basically gonna park that shit right there. You need to be facing that way. Okay, so now the Colossus can get back in the fight. So that's kind of what we're gonna do. We're gonna move into this room, I think. And we're gonna hold the fuck down. Damn. Kind of in the way here. Okay, yeah, don't destroy the alloys if you don't have to. Here. All right, so what's it going to be? 44? So you can shoot from there. What about you? 56. You can shoot from there too. Okay, here we go. So we've killed 2 cyber drones already. Look at that, dude. That is amazing. We got all the way up in here. I have to look in the corner. It's a black square. I do not want to get shot in the back. And can I get you here? 28 to get on that. We could set you... I'd probably better to set you up in here for that shot. Yep, and you can crouch. You can still take a shot. And I might just park you directly... Well... Where do I want to put you? Right, do I come back here? But nothing happened in here. So we should be good. Get you up. And then I'm gonna move the sniper here. We're gonna be watching down this hallway. And you have a rifle, so I'm gonna tuck you in nice and tight. Do I just stand you directly behind the Colossus? I'm thinking about standing directly behind the Colossus. Let's tuck you in. Let's tuck you in right there. The weird thing about you can use your teammates as cover, but a lot of times it gets kind of fucky at weird angles, right? They could come like right on the door and just like shoot around them for some time. Like it still like lowers their shot or something, but you know, whatever. Still a bunch of dumb shit. Why are you facing... You are facing that way. That's exactly what... Yeah. Sniper that way. Okay, everybody else facing this way. Okay, and so I guess what we're going to do is we're going to move you up to here. And we're going to face you. We're going to put you right here. Yep. Facing that direction. To protect our backs from the sniper. And I will also turn you around. But his shield is damaged. His is not. Okay, you're good. Yep. Yep. We're sitting pretty, boys. Sitting pretty. There's the turn. All right, let's see what spawns out of the darkness. Dude, I cannot believe we killed that cyber drone. That was insane. The fuck, another one? Oh my god. It sounds like there's another one. I thought this door was broken. Apparently not. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna move and open it. And then I'm moving right back to where it was. And I'm also just gonna put you in here. And do this. Yeah. I've seen no movement yet. We're gonna pass that turn. I should have moved him around is what I should have done. Here it is. Boom! Ah. Oh! Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice reaction fire. Resisted alien control. And you whiffed it. Oh! Boom! Oh my god, dude. Woo! That was crazy. See, he was just chilling in there. Little fucker. That was great. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Well done. Good show, everybody. Good show. That was a hell of a thing. I'm gonna clip that. That's like 2 or 3 clips we've gotten today. That's pretty crazy. I mean, we're getting to the point where I know how to play this, and relatively speaking, and it's yeah, the proof is in the pudding. As you can see, we're probably not gonna get shot from that angle, so I might actually move you. So let's do this, actually. Let's get you here. You're not going to have any Overwatch. But this way, I'm protecting... yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And do I want to move you? No, I mean, he performed admirably. Right where he was. Look at that. I'm gonna back you up. Actually. Yeah, actually, why don't you... Man, it's just the angles here are so ridiculous. Let's move up here. I want to shift my shotgun, bros. Okay, nothing in that corner. All right, yeah, I want to shift my shotgun bros. All right, we're going to move you up. That's why I didn't want to do it, is just in case there was another dude back. But if there is, he's going to fucking die. And I'm going to move you to here. Okay. Not going to probably have a very good shot, but that's not the point. That's not the point. Because I don't know if we're going to use shotgun bros here. The door is stuck open, so the sniper is like one of the best things to have right here. Long range destruction. And we should definitely keep the shotgun in reserve. Let's shift to the other side, though. Facing that way, I guess. That way I can rotate him in if I want. And, dude, the little Wawawa walks through the door and just gets annihilated. I believe both Colossus miss. Pretty sure both of them did. All right, let's get you facing this way. We're gonna pass the turn. Anybody else want to walk out? Anybody? This is glorious, by the way. Absolutely glorious. Ridiculous nonsense. I think we got them all, y'all. All that moving? No, that ain't what you think it is. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hold and see what happens. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna... Okay. I do not know what's up with that. 43, 44. What I do know is that is a nice little spot. Can't see it at all, but if you go here, you can. Just you're gonna get, you know, see it from where you are, though, right? Yeah, you can see that spot. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of nasty. Do we wanna maybe move my laser to here so we can see that door? Right? Not really giving us too much more vision there. I mean, I could move you up. See what we see? Right? I don't really see anything. Okay, nothing in that corner. Got a lot of time units, so I'm using them to scope this bitch out. We could tuck in right there. 37, but if there's somebody all the way over there, yeah, it's going to be really bad. I can run from that. I mean, it definitely looks like it's empty. Like a big area right there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I mean, we know there's nobody within normal range, so it should be fine. Right? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. All right, we're gonna end the turn. So we scoped it out. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. It's weird because it's the exact opposite of where I need to actually point. So it's like we saw nothing. Okay, so move up. Nothing. Okay. And there's a door right there. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna keep you here, the sniper and the shotgun, and I'm gonna move laser waff in, and we're gonna go. We're gonna start moving forward here. Yep. We're gonna get our guns moved up. .58 here. Not bad at all. Not gonna be the greatest shots in the world. Do I keep the cover? I don't really think it matters. Don't think it even matters. We will still open the door for the sniper. Because we're basically gonna hold this position. I'm gonna move the sniper up next turn as well when we go through that. And the laser bro, we're gonna get up here as well. Smoke. He ran through smoke. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, there's smoke right there where the dude died. The cyber drone thing, whatever. Okay, so you're good. Everybody's good. Somebody walks around that corner, opens that door. They're fucking done. I haven't heard any more cyber drone truck things. We'll see. There might be more. There could be more. Oh god, I was wrong. That was the sound. That was the sound. Oh shit! Get wrecked! Get fucked, bitch. Oh, you see what I mean, dude? Alright, let's just walk forward. $52. 44. Let's go. I don't care. Stand on top of that. Shotgun, bro. Get directly over this. Dude, that shot was crazy. Suppressed him, and then he died of his fucking wounds. 63 in the bullets, man. In the bullets. 63 per bullet. Crouched, hiding behind the wall. Annihilated. This is going to be an issue. We're not going to have 50. 53. Do that one. Can you crouch? Yes, you can. Get you... Damn it. Problem is he's going to be facing that direction. Yeah. Gonna get the assault rifle in as well. And I think we're going to have you guys on backup. That's about as good as it's going to get. We're going to fucking stack on the door. So we can actually get in the room. Now it's the time. Now is the time we move the sniper. We get all the way up here. Well, actually, you know, it might just be good just to do this. Get him here. Yeah, let's do this. Yep. There we go. And we'll keep you What does this look like? You see that door? You can see if it opens or not. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we've got the door. I should not have sent him up there. Should not have done that. You know what? We're gonna stack in the hallway. We have to. We have to. We gotta do this. Okay. Everybody up here's good. You're good. Shotgun bro. Boom. So if we see anybody in this range, we got 2 snipers ready to hit this room. Hit that room up there. Hit the room up there, right? And then up on the other side, they're all standing in front of the doors. We didn't see the door open. I'm gonna get lost. We're gonna shift the other sniper here as well. There we go. Now we got both snipers. Basically look us almost straight down the same line of sight. And we're gonna move you up as well. You've got the shittier shield, so let's leave you where you are for right now. Okay, here's the question. Are we going to open this door this turn? I don't think we are. This is probably the hangar, by the way. Now we're gonna get, let's make sure to get our shotgun lady right here. Do not click on the fucking door. Turn. 79. Yep, we're also gonna stand. We're not gonna do any of that sitting shit. You have a fusion assault rifle. So yeah, get on the cover. You have the Gauss. And okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to go help. But we're going to stay here. And the reason is because I have a really bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling. And I don't know why. That I'm going to need extra stuff. Right here. All right, shotgun bro. Really? Oh no, the cyber drone is in here. See that? Shit. I fucking called it. Yep. I can hit him directly in the ass. Look at that. Look at that strength, dude. What? In the butt. Come on now. We're gonna need to move, so I'm not gonna crouch. We're gonna fire directly in the butthole. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, there it is, baby. And we get Voss to step out. And we fire! Oh, there it is, son. Yeah, who gives a damn about the stuff around it? It was gonna die anyway. It was gonna die anyway. Boom. Done. End of story. Cyber drone fucking dead. No coming back from that, motherfucker. Come get some. All right, we're gonna grab. We actually need to run up here, and we need to make sure this corner here is clear. Fuck it. Got 80. Got 45 left. We've got 99. Get in here. Okay, there we go. The reason I worry, the reason I was like, oh my god, nobody's got any time units, is because it's one of these things where if you don't have enough time units when you walk into a room or walk around a thing, your dude could literally die because you cannot go anywhere. You just have to, like, stay where you are or stand out in the open, or there's no real good cover where you're at. All that type of stupid shit. You could shoot. I mean, you got a little bit of a shot there. It's not the greatest. Yeah, basically, it evaporated all the fucking cover in the room. Thanks. What we'll do is we'll get our shotgun bros stuck in there. And... is there no cover here? No? Yikes. So, what we might do... go here. Turn around and crouch. And he can shoot directly that way. So it's not the greatest place to be, but it should be okay. It should be. And as you can see, we're about to make our way back into here where we've been covering this down. This is so fucking cool, dude. So this is what happened. We breach this way. We clear out all of this bullshit. Cyber drone here, cyber drone here. And then we come around this side. So we lock this down with the snipers. We've killed, like, at least, I think one dude in here that's running around here. As well as the cyber drone, obviously. And then we flank around this side instead of going into the big room. We flank around this side, killing all the shit in here. And now we're about to breach from this side, right, where we've basically kept it locked down. So if anybody's up there, they're going to get fucking annihilated. And it's great. Yeah, I've thought about moving up a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll, go ahead and start. Okay, you guys are actually fine. So... here. Pass it, turn, pass the turn, pass the turn. Pass, 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 and pass. It does suck that you can't get all your dudes, you know, into combat at all times and move through every room, but honestly, this is the way you got to do it, man. You got to secure your back line, make sure the dudes are not sneaking around behind you. Like I said, we basically locked down this portion of the room. If anybody walks over, they're gonna get fucking sniped. Like, no question. 34. Let me see. 47. Yeah, you're not gonna have great shots, so we could just go ahead and get rid of that bullshit. All right, bring our shotgun up. Is that a door there? Oh my god, it is. Let's see if there's anybody on this other side of this bullshit. Okay. Yep. Whole lot of fucking nothing. That's great. There's definitely something over there. Yeah, there's definitely something over there. Yeah, we'll get here. Then I can turn around and look you in the face. And so now we are going to get right on this door. We're gonna see what the fuck's in here, huh? How about that? How about that? That's about the same distance. And I won't be able to crouch. And, I mean, let's be real. We're gonna get these guys up in here. So 41 to be able to fire. So there's 45. And 51, you also need... so we're gonna go there. Gonna stack you on this. Bam. So not the greatest shot, but a shot nonetheless. And you in the corner there will absolutely get right on that. Bam. Give you a little old crouch. Give me a crouch there. Fuck. Now she can't fire. Such an idiot. We can go ahead and reload then. That's fine. I was really dumb for doing that, but it's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna crouch right here. Okay. You're good? Yep. Longwood, holding it down, baby. Holding it down. Open that door. We know he's not coming out of here, right? Unless there's a guy standing in the fog there that I haven't seen for some reason. But I don't think so, right? I mean, they could have came out of this room and went back into there. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Boom! The double tap. One in the back, one in the front. All right, so there's a door there as well. Okay, well, we did see inside, so... Right? Nobody else in here. 2 doors. One on either side. Oh my god. It's look at that fucking hallway, dude. Oh, why? Why? Alright, let's get her right here. Get us a little old crouch. And we're gonna get the shotgun bro right on the door, right here. And we gotta get the mechs in here. 44? That's pretty good, actually. Crouch you. Let's see. If I want to get you... Before I block that off, I want anybody here. Gonna be coming from that room, so it's entirely possible. 33. 47. That's pretty good right there. Get in on this door right here. 44. Bam. You're fine. You're fine. Look down the hallway a little bit. Now, what about you? You need 45. We'll have 53. We get 45 right there. Direction do we face, though? That's the question. That way, I would assume. Fuck, and now you can't shoot. Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess we just tuck you in here then. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna crouch too for the lull. For the lulls. You can still shoot though. And I definitely don't want your back. There we go. Shut up. I won't hear you bitching. Run through the smoke. Be fine. Fine. All right, we got you facing the door, right? Okay. And I'm going to get you all the way in here as well. Bam. All the way in the corner. We're holding this motherfucker down over here. Yep. Here we go. What are we gonna see, baby? Is anybody gonna walk out of this door now? Oh, God. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. So, what we're going to do, I think we're going to sit tight for another turn. Let's get you reloaded. You need to reload? No. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, absolutely. Lasers. Lasers are good. 17. You're at 3 of 6. In which direction? Oh, the wall's blocking it. There we go. Got one Colossus looking that way, and the problem is that there's not a lot of cover from this side. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we got the door, but that's about it, right? And that's not guaranteed cover. You know what I'm saying? What's your shot there? 33? For a second, I thought there was a door there. 42. I want to stand like right here, but that's going to be in the way, and we won't be able to take a full shot. 42. We're going to pass. The problem is that, see, this is why I didn't want to do this. Is because if somebody does walk around the corner, the moment he shoots at them, they're going to stop and shoot back, rather than continue to walk out into the corridor. Right? That's the problem. Oh, shit! Well, see, this is why you don't go walking around corners all by yourself. Well, I can suppress his ass. If I move up, he's going to shoot me. I have a feeling, right? You are in the, yeah. Oh, you have a shotgun. 79. What is it here? 38. If I try to step out, won't he shoot me? That's what I don't understand. I mean, I could fucking just smoke his ass. Make him walk through all the fucking smoke. Then he shouldn't be able to shoot me, right? Like, fucking dare him to come out. Yep. Come and get me, biatch. Come and get me. Alright. Open the door. We know there's nobody in here. So we are going to take some chances here. We got that guy right there. I mean, to be fair, all of these dudes are blocking it as well. I'm also going to turn my Colossus this direction. I wonder if he's going to come out. I wonder if he's going to do it. I don't want to stick another guy in there. Nah, I mean, I do, but I don't. Right? Okay. I think that's going to be the turn. So we got laser guy. Yep, you're facing that way. I don't think there's anybody over there. I really don't. I really don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my Colossus. I'm going to walk his ass about right here. And then we're just going to stand here. Yep. And I'm going to take... let me see. Let's get you, Mr. Colossus. Other Colossus. And stick you right here. Looks pretty good to me. Do we crouch? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. I like that. So the only one whose back is facing that way is the Colossus. Okay, it's just one. Okay, let's go through the list. Bam, bam. No, you. I was like, I know there's another motherfucker in here. Yeah, we'll go over here. And that should give him a shot right there, yeah. But he can shoot right there. Okay. All right, all you guys are good to go. Let's go. Here we go now. Because, of course, there was a Xenos scum all the way at the other end of the hallway. What I'm hoping is that smoking him like that baited the shit out of him. Nice. They're both suppressed. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. At least he didn't hit you, right? I mean, it's not really that bad, is it? Not really that bad, is it? Oh, my goodness. Thank you, sir. I appreciate all your help. Lily, you masterclass in awesomeness. Okay, do you have a gas mask? You do not. So I need to start bringing the gas masks again. It doesn't really matter at the moment. Where's my other Colossus? So we're going to destroy this door. And we're going to run our other Colossus down here. Oh wait, you don't need a gas mask. Yeah. And the reason is because their suits are full suits. Put you right there, give you a crouch. What are you at? 52, 48. Let's just crouch here. All right. Move you. You do not have a gas mask. Nope, you don't. Who does? You do. Okay. Let's get you down here. I don't want to have to run through all that bullshit and actually, like, have it do anything. So. We're just going to do the damn thing. I kind of feel like we should go ahead and move our snipers. I haven't seen anything out of here in a fluffing hot minute. In fact, I think... Keller, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? In fact, I think we should probably... open this next turn and see what we see and then run away. That's kind of what I'm going for. All right, you don't have anything? Nope. You're good. Yep. And yep. 3 dudes there. Only 2 have Overwatch. I'm going to move you up again. Still don't see anything. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. We should probably go ahead and move our snipers. I think. Base attack mission? Yeah. Right? But I'm not sure. I'm getting spread pretty thin. But the thing about it is that every single little group that I have does have the ability to, at the very least, get the fuck out of the situation they're in. Right? Okay, let's get... Yep, we're going to get right here. Right on that. Nice little crouch. Going to move 1 Colossus all the way up to the door. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about that right now. 60. Gotta be very careful not to open the door. So I want you to face that direction. And I want you to crouch. 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 Okay. Let's get you up here, and we're going to open the door. Boom. Fuck, I knew it, dude. I knew there was a guy just chilling in the fucking back. Knew it. I fucking knew it. You can't see him. Fuck, yeah, they don't have shots. Snipers? No. So if I get here, 69. Fuck, dude, because I... Well, this blows. Doesn't that thing explode? Hang on, can I get you to chuck this bad boy? No, I gotta get. It's gotta be you. Gotta be you. I don't want to hit both of them, but I really got no choice. Flashbang won't really work on him, and it'll only do EMP damage. This will shred his armor. It's gonna blow up both of those things too. You know what I mean? And look, now we have a shot. How much armor does this strip? 4. $89. Damn, the smoke is fucking your aim up. Oh, thank God, yes. Barely, baby, barely. Can I get the shield in here on him? Yes. Is it going to get me shots? It shouldn't. Did not. Well, how about that? But it looks like the rest of the room is empty. This is the main, this is like the main power thing, I think, right? I'm really mad that I had to blow those up, but you know, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. We're not gonna fight for this room just yet. We still got all this nonsense going on back here. You guys are, yep, you guys are waiting. We got a 41 here. You got a 0. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, so I'm going to move you to here. Crouch. Move you to here. Crouch. No, that way they got better shots. Okay. Bam. Yeah, we're spread pretty thin, but we basically got a bunch of stuff on lock, so I'm pretty cool. Pretty good with it. We're pretty good with it. There we go. I knew some fucky wucky shit was about to happen. Did the U01 bridge mission last night? Lost half my team. It was rough. Yeah, I bet it was, dude. All right, Mr. Fucky Wucky. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? He did not shoot. That means he absolutely has some nasty Overwatch nod. The problem is that if I step out, he's going to fucking shoot me. Fuck. If I go here... If I go here, he shouldn't be able to see me. Let's turn around. Okay. So if I step out, is he going to shoot? That's the question. No. Okay, good. Damn, Riri? Riri? That's not very cool. Not very cool at all. It makes me want... Fuck, now I can't step out of his line of sight, can I? Shit. I actually don't know what to do about this. Yeah, I'm a little bit... Oh, no. And I guess I could bait the Overwatch, right? Okay, he used all his time units. 74. Okay, we gotta go 64. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. 68, it's because of that shit, right? 21. Is there any reason I shouldn't do that? That feels like I should do that. Here we go, baby! Oh god! He missed! He fucking missed, and now you die! Yes! Get that shit aim out of here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You gotta show him what fur, son. You gotta show him what fur. Okay, I'm gonna get directly in front of his face. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna get right here. Nope. Showing solidarity. That's what we're doing. This is gonna end very poorly for me. Yeah, we need to move into this room. We need to take it now. But the problem is it has so many fucking doors, and all of my dudes are nowhere to be seen because they're over there securing another door. Right, we got a door over here. Right? Yeah. This is gonna be not gonna be great. And I'm just not sure how good that's going to be against that cover over there. Right? Like kind of like that. Right? Off in right there. Crouch. Yeah, we really got no shots. I mean, you do, but that's not the point. Yeah, we need to get the snipers moved up. Hands down. That's what needs to happen. Let's get you there. And we're gonna have you facing that way, and you will go here, facing this direction. But also keep you from getting hit in the other direction. Right? Yeah, that's good. Crouch. You're good. Chill. And you see... Okay, you. We will get directly on the backside and look that way. And we're going to hold there. Oh, it's so funny. It's like, ah, that's so adorable. All right, let's see what they do. It's a teleporter. How far can you go? You can get the fuck out of there. How far can you go? You can also get the fuck out of there. Far. How far? I'm debating on what to do here. Well, I mean, we could probably hold this room. I'm a little worried about what's up there. He's a shotgun bro. So having you directly... Yeah, okay, so you're gonna move here somewhere. Let's just get you out of there. Shotgun bro on the door. We already know there's an enemy bin there, so he's gonna do that. You will... Let me see something. So if I'm standing here, can I shoot that? That's a minus 40%, still 75. Let's get... yeah, that's the problem, is that. We're gonna get you in there. Laser waffen. Gonna do the same, but do it here. Right? And snipers, let's go here. And then as for you, let's get here. And we will continue to face the backside. There. Nothing's going to come from that direction. So I will run to here. All right. Looking pretty good. I was debating on whether to collapse out of this room since we're doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna let this go. I want to see if there's anything in here. I know there's a teleporter in there. By the way, Keller, did you know that you can activate a teleporter without moving? Did you know that? Like, holy shit, bro! I had no idea. Like, whoa, man. Okay, shotgun bro. All right, it's clear. Boom. Okay, we're good. Fuck, 2 more doors. Shit. $34. Got 45. Shotgun shot to the face should do it. We're definitely going up there. Not this turn. In the corner. And I guess we'll put you here. Normal shot. All right, next turn we go up. We're holding this room. What do they got? I'm stretched a little thin. Oh, here we go. Bro. Oh my God. Dude, how much Alinium did I just lose there? Wow. How did you miss with the sniper rifle? Oh, bro, that was horrible. What the fuck? Yeah, it wasn't explosive. It was a stupid little core thing. Damn, everybody just... Oh, God, that was horrible, man. All right, by the way, like I said, the teleporting without moving is amazing. So there's nobody in here. So, right, instead of taking a step off, we just Click on the teleport pad. And it teleports directly back down. No time units spent. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so go out of here. Forward. All right. So we're gonna stand here. I want to let him out of there, right? Well, at least it's not all blocking my bullshit anymore. Let's get you out of here. It does mean he's probably going to take a shot, but at least he won't be in front of my sniper. Man, dude, in the UOO mission where you go to sabotage them, that if you sabotage that thing, it adds 5 days to the. And my plasma rifle just obliterated the fuck out of it and shot. Oh! Just won't learn, boys. They just won't learn. There's so many little areas like this. How much? You got 2 more? I'm gonna reload. See you on 4. 4. You're good. 18. 5. Okay, yeah, you got a late. What are you on? 44? 50? Okay, we're good. Alright, well, we know where the fuck that goes. So let's open this bad boy and see what the fuck's up with this. 66. Oh my god, it's cavernous. Oh, dude, I've not done a base like this before. I let it set for too many days, didn't I? It is look at this ridiculous shit. Oh my god. Like, damn. Makes me... Hello, sir. Well, we found one. Still that. Well, he didn't shoot me. I did open the door, so... I'm definitely thinking of that flash bang there. Right? Because then I can run my shotgun, bro, and just shoot him in the face. Yep, flashbang. Skadoosh! Pressed. Alright, what are we looking at? 57. 45. Still a 54. Alright, let's get in here and see what we see. Alright, how empty is this room? Looks pretty empty. Can I get right there? Nope. Because I turned that way. How about that shit? So that's a 95. A 90. If I go here, it's a 50. I shouldn't do this. But I'm gonna. But I'm fucking gonna. I shouldn't, but I'm absolutely gonna do it. 49. We need 41 to shoot, so you will come right here and stand. 16. I think I'm just gonna stand you there. Can you shoot? Yeah, you don't even. You can't. You need 21 to shoot. Okay. All right. 50, 47. Almost wonder if I shouldn't stay there, or maybe come here and do this. Because it is likely we'll get shot in the back, right? It is likely that's going to happen. And we crouch. And we hold. I feel like I should send some help with them. They feel like they're really far out of reach. I feel like I'm splitting up too much. But we do have to kill them all, don't we? We just gotta methodically move those guys. I mean, we are thinning the herd, staying in the main base, right? As they come through the doors, we're just mowing them the fuck down. Nothing. Okay. Well, well, well. Dude, so many fucking doors everywhere. Okay, sweet. Is this the control center? I think this might be the control center thing. What do I need to shoot? So crouch. I will take a step forward, turn, look. I don't see nothing. Don't see nothing coming from that way. We'll absolutely come over here and smash. I'm gonna go open that door here in a minute. I think I'm gonna rotate everybody to over here because I'm pretty sure that will teleport us to the. That will teleport us to the thing. Not the control center, but that's likely where the teleporters go to. No. That's what I said. That's what I meant. This is the control center thingy that teleports us up there. So this is one of the most important things we could do right now. So let's go here. That way. Crouch. All right, now it's time to get everybody moving. Right? There shouldn't be anybody back here, but we can't be super sure, right? All right, we're good. We're good for at least this. Yeah, we should be able to run all the way through here. Of course I left him blocking the fucking thing, didn't I? So now everybody has to take some, like, obtuse fucking bullshit. Yeah, look at that. He can get up there. Shotgun bro. What do you got? 103. Pretty good to me. Boom. Yep. That's everyone. So we're gonna hold these guys here until I get those guys moved up. Once we get them bad boys moved up, then we're gonna do a little bit of egress. Now that I know the little teleport trick. Yep, there it is. That's the only shot we got? I thought we had more. Did you take a plasma to the face and you don't even give a fuck? Yeah, pretty much. I mean... Dude, look at this. I could do it twice. Crazy. I swear I broke these doors. I swear I did. You can get all the way in here. See what you see before I fucking move anybody else up. Yeah, we cleared the surgical center, so. Not gonna be blocking anybody's stuff. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. But apparently not. You up. And Shotgun Bro with 103 time units. Getting all the way up here. My boy showing off. Hey, you're good. You can actually move a lot more, but now there's dudes in your way, so not. You can't move. You can move up more. Here's the question. Do we want to? Okay. We should probably still turn this one. Just in case, right? Just in case. Now we got even more. So maybe it's because my dudes weren't facing the correct way. That might have had something to do with it. Right? We can move you up. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Okay, let's see what we got. This is very haphazard. I could pay very badly for this, but I don't think I will. Something decides to come out of that door. We're fucked. All right, Longwood. Tell me what you're working with. Boom, boom, nada. Zilp, zilch. Shadow. All right, got the crouch there. Other sniper. In the corner here. Seems like a pretty good place. Oh. Full view of the room. Shotgun. Here. Got a laser waffen. Actually put the laser waffen here. For the, for... How far can you get in here? Ugh, not very far. Okay, let's stand you behind the Colossus. Same thing kind of here. And both shield bros. Basically gonna turn you around here. Like that. Bam. You shall not pass. Bitches. Alright. So, I gotta use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back after these messages from Race Race. They do for more. Right after these messages. We'll be right back. I just repeated myself. Oh my god. I'm getting so tired. So, my dudes, we'll be right back. Stand by to stand by. We shall return. Are we ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Let's go. I thought I'd pass the turn, but I did not. Bam. All right. So let's see what we got. If anybody else wants to fucking come down that ladder. Come down the teleporter, excuse me. Okay. All right, we're going to move into more advantageous positions. I'm going to grab... We got... Where's my shotgun bros? You're a shotgun bro, and you're a shotgun bro. Okay, shotgun bros. Getting on the teleporters. I'm going to shift you over... What's your shot? Actually, it's pretty good there. Yeah, let's get you all the way over here. Because we're going to move you to here. And we're going to move you. Crouch. We've got Overwatch there. Shotgun bros. Ready to rock and roll for next turn. We got the fusion rifle. Okay. And crouch. We literally have lanes of fucking fire. Look at that shit. That's cool, right? Lanes of fire, yeah. I mean, they cross a little bit. It just feels so good when I do shit like this. Yeah, we're gonna pass. We're gonna Overwatch everybody, and we're gonna see what happens. I forgot to turn you around. He's facing a wall. Well, that feels bad. That's not the best. That's not the best. It's not the best gameplay there, Tango. You're supposed to be facing that way. Crouch. I should have enough soldiers. Well, actually, I don't think so. So we're gonna sit tight another couple turns. Yeah. We're gonna just pass the turn and we're gonna see what happens. I'm not hearing any movement. Right? Okay, there we go. Pass the turn a couple times. Oh, did you hear that? I heard that. I heard that. All right. It's almost time. Yep. Almost time. Okay. Let's get El Sniperino right here. It is almost time. Let us end the turn. And I think we're going to start consolidating here. What I might need to do, really, though, is open that door and just see what's on the other side. There's definitely somebody opening fucking doors very near us. So maybe we just go ahead and open the door here. Interesting. Is there a door down here too? I don't think so. You're 41, 42. Yeah, let's get over here. I need to get eyeballs. So there's no door on that side. Is there a fucking Xeno over here, though, walking around? That's the real question. There does not appear to be. Okay, well, let's get back in the room. So we don't really need to guard the door if we can see that, right? There's not a door on that side, so... Okay. Okay, but now the issue is that if I don't have eyeballs on this door directly, then we won't know if somebody pops out of it, right? So, who do I use for that? That's the question. Do we use the laser? I feel like we should use the laser. Yeah. Yeah, it's blocking, but it's gonna fucking block them too. The point is not to kill them, it's to alert my dudes that something is fucking there. And everybody else is ready to rock and roll. Alright, so we're gonna reconsolidate in the room. We're gonna keep, we got eyes on all of our backsides now. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, if something popped out of there really big, I'd just blow the wall right here. It's a thin wall. We'll probably be able to blow it, right? Let's get you there. Get you there. And you here. Okay. So, as far as our snipers go, we should aim at that door right there. Nope. Pass the turn. Yep, next turn is go turn. Okay. Shotgun, bro. Let's go. Okay. Just them? I mean, this is the place. Yeah, this is absolutely the place. Okay. Well. I'm not sure if he sees me or not. Where did you... You teleported from there? You're there. So who's... You got a flashbang? Are you over here? Yeah, that's it. That's the one I want. Bam. Flashbang. And I guess I usually don't know what to do with these guys. Right, they get all up in the way. But he's flashbanged. Yeah, that means 84, 51, what's your shot? 66. I mean, that's not bad. It's not going to do much. Right? It's the one flashbang he's got, but hey, man, this is the time we use it, right? This is the time we use it, baby. That's right. Damn, only one stun. That's kind of weird. And that's a 95 straight to the face. Can he do it? Does he have it? Ooh, the fusion shotgun strikes again, baby. Oh, 98 times 3. That is a motherfucking shame. I tell you what. I tell you what, baby. Really? One enemy left? Wow. Wow, we didn't even go in there. Where does that go? Where do those teleporters go to? Right? This one over here went into this room. We don't automatically discover them? You think it might be a shortcut to the command center? There's 4. But usually they're 1 for 1. You think it's this teleporter to this teleporter? They usually don't feel that stupid. Well, damn, son. Okay, well, we know where he is, so he's all the way up here. So let's just move. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much just gonna annihilate him. So, let's get the laser waffen in there too. Yeah, there's no way he's gonna come in. Snipers. And then the Colossus, I want... But we need to... Alright, that looks good. Let's go there. Yeah, we can see every enemy on the map. But it really doesn't matter at this point what we do. Only one person needs to be up here, so we'll just park a shield bro, and we'll get our shotgun bros to come on down. We're going Xeno hunting, baby. Yeah. So we sat there for all that time for those two little assholes. That just kind of feels kind of dumb, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. I want to try to at least send one person just to see if that's what it is, because I have no idea. I have no idea. And I would prefer it not be the case. You know what I mean? I would just prefer it not be the case. I'm hoping it goes to some secret compartment that apparently I can't see from the base control room. It's kind of weird, though, isn't it? It's got to be from one to the other. Got to be from one to the other. Like, no way. Where is he? He's a little bitty fucker, too. Damn. Just... I'm kind of disappointed that that's it. All that work. And I killed the vast majority of them before they even fucking could blink. 45, 40. There. It's not going to be a great shot, but it will be a crouched shot. You need 42. 47, 41. Okay, we'll go here. We might actually be able to just take him out right here. 42. If he walks through that door, he'll probably die. Right? 64. It won't actually be enough. Yeah, no, it won't. 56. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough because I wouldn't be able to turn and actually look at it. Right. 57. That should allow us to turn in that direction. Yep, sure can. See, this is why I'm glad I didn't bring a Grenadier, man. This kind of shit right here is exactly why I'm glad I didn't bring a Grenadier. Because he would have basically been useless the entire fucking match. Yeah, you can 32 to there. I could get you... Okay, yeah, we'll stack. We'll stack. The best I can do. We'll catch a crouch. It'll be... I want to make sure I can get him up in here. 11... Damn, you can fucking boogie up into this motherfucker. But he's going to be directly in the way if I do that. And what about... Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. There then. I was like, oh yeah, there's a shield guy behind you. Yeah, don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. We'll crouch you. Okay, you're good. Yep. The fact that I know exactly where he is just kind of fucking hilarious. So, 49, 45... So, if I want to go this direction... I can get out in the hallway. Okay, there we go. Choose the most advantageous, efficient route possible. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it. I'm not going to be able to run that far. All right, well, let's just end the turn then. We don't need to worry about it. Nah, I don't care. This is me being stupid. I mean, I just don't want to mess with the Colossus, to be quite honest, because they're tedious as fuck. They're great if I'm actually fighting something worth fighting. They suck ass otherwise. Like I said, it's because they're tedious. Yeah, it's because they're tedious. I should have moved him up. I should have. Okay. But that'll be fine. He might walk out of that door. That's why. Okay. Damn, Stompy McGee. Can I actually... Oh, bro, I can totally... I'm pretty sure I can kill him right now. Nice. Get fucked, asshole. Well done, boys. Well done. GG. Golf clips all around, baby. Golf clips all around. Well done, my dudes. Well done. That was great. That was really fun, too. The cyber drone clips, dude. Those are going to be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, my goodness. Look at all of it. Look at all of it. 157 alloys. 142 alinium. 12 fusion weapons. Psyamps, fusion grenades, surgical tables, and the corpses. 3 cyber drones. And we only took 1 injury. 1 injury. 22 aliens. That is what I call a successful mission. Well done, boys. Well done. Indeed. Indubitably. And we took out their bullshit. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, I need to build... I want to do this. But... I want to build the machine guns. They're 200k. Okay. So, we're not going to be doing that. That is not going to be happening. Let's get all this stuff back to base. We got 3 days till orbital bombardment. So the question is, are we going to do another mission? That is the question. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go sell junk. It's going to go 400 grand. Okay. We still have 10 warden armors. I really don't need any. I feel like I should just sell them all. We'll keep 4 of them. Okay, we'll keep 4 of them. What about the accelerated stuff? 40k for an accelerated sniper rifle? Yeah, give me all that. Okay, I'll take all that shit. Yep. Accelerated rifles. Yep. We've got far better, multiple variants of it. We're gonna... It's 800k. Oh my god. Okay. That's right. We took all the items away. Okay. So 12 hours to make 2 fusion machine guns. How long is it going to take for the Colossus armor upgrade? 9 hours. Excuse me. 9 hours. A day. Just for that. A day and 9 hours, we'll have our upgrade and 2 fusion machine guns. I have Gauss machine guns. Do I really need fusion machine guns? Are they really worth it? The Colossus plating, I think, is good. Right? I've got how many rifles? I've got 1 fusion rifle. So maybe we go with another fusion rifle. We got 2 fusion shotguns. I think a fusion rifle is probably my best bet. Yeah, do that. We already have 2 fusion sniper rifles. Yeah, I think a fusion rifle, and then we're good to go. Right? 9 hours for this. I want to grab that too. Give that to one of my snipers. That's Sentinel module, dude. So good. Okay, let's. What are the weapons that we have? Okay, so still using the pistols. That's fine. Yeah. As funny as that was, I'm not gonna want to do that for the what you call it. I'm not gonna want to do that. I really do want to give them Vanguard armor too, mainly due to the fact that it gives you a lot of time units. It just means that they can run around like morons, retards. That's what. Yeah. So he took a fat. So Alice took a fat thing to the face. You're only gonna heal 3 per day, right? 3.5. So that means you are going to probably. So you got 3 days. So 12 points. You're 20. So you're probably gonna be sitting that bad boy out. Yep. Okay, but do we build anything else? We still got time. So we got 2 fusion shotguns, plasma waffen, laser waffen. Yeah, so we changed the laser waffen to plasma waffen. We keep our stormtroopers with the Gauss, right? So I'm assuming it's just going to make that 50 or something like that. I think that's what's going to do. I definitely want the machine gun for those guys, but they are super expensive, and I think it would be better to get a single assault rifle and then... Oh. Man, I could afford 1. No, I can't. Never mind. What can I buy? Is there anything I can buy? Fusion pistol. None of that shit I want. Vanguard is 200k. Yeah. Vanguard's about the only damn thing I want. Other than also the fusion lance. But, you know, that's a pipe dream for now. Alright. We have 517 Illenium. Are you kidding me? Well, that's 800k in the pocket. So, what was that thing I was gonna do? We got that. 12 hours for Vanguard armor too. Can make several of them. So, let's see how close we can get. We have 340k. Is there anything I need to buy before we do anything else? Is there anything else I need to buy? So we got all of this. How many scientists do we have? 12 research capacity. I could. Hang on. Stop. Do we need more science? I don't know if we do or not. We got 2 bros here and one of the little ones. 1 bro here, 2 of the little ones. We could build another battery here. I don't know. It's going to be very expensive if it blows up, right? Very expensive. Especially if they are able to destroy all my aircraft. Which is dumb. They should be able to... The aircraft should be able to take off, but... Well... Harvester. Infiltration. Large. Low time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Infiltration mission. Launch interceptors. Let's go, baby. Get that mother fluffer. Let's go. Auto-resolve. Kadoosh successful. Gemini took a little pounding, but that's okay. We will accept the results. Crashed UFO, harvester in the desert, 300K. All right. So let's get back to the base. Here. Check out these bad boys. What a thought. Okay. So I keep forgetting to do this whenever we build new ones. It doesn't do it automatically. Yeah, look at that. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay, and same thing. Yep, we're good. Okay. Okay, so here's the question. 300K. I don't really need to go on another mission before we do the orbital thing, so I think I'm just going to take the bounty. You know, I'll take the bounty. 2 days. How's our engineering? Okay. Fusion rifle, sentinel module. Now we're working on the Vanguard armor. 1 day, 10 hours. So it'll basically happen at like 3 a.m. on the next day, right? So it says orbital bombardment in 2 days. So at like 3 a.m. Yep, it's going to go down to 1 day. How long do we have? 1 Vanguard armor produced, 11 hours. We already have enough to get another 500K, dude. It's just on cooldown. So 12 hours until we get another one. Honestly, bros, I think it's probably just time to go, right? So we've got, how many do we have? We have 3. Now I have 4. And let's make you a plasma waffen. Where is it? There we go. Plasma waffen. All right, get rid of that frag grenade. Let's make it Vanguard armor. Boom. We can actually get that frag grenade back. Nope. And we're gonna update equipment roll. Maybe. We'll figure that out in just a second. So this guy's good to go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna update equipment roll. Skadoosh. Confirmation. Bam. All right. So Sentinel module. Highly advanced sensor. And we're going to update the plasma snipe for this roll. Skadoosh. And we're going to equip roll. Grab the jetpacks. Dude, that's crazy. 180-degree vision with both of my snipers. You know that's going to be sexy, dude. You know that's going to be sexy. Does that... I wonder if that means they're going to be able to shoot anywhere we can see. Well, see, look, it says the effect is 180. And it says soldiers equipped with Sentinel module have 360-degree vision cones. But it said in the description of the damn thing when I got it. Where's that? Soldier. Okay, well, I guess okay. We don't have a Wikipedia thing for it. But it said, I guess it was just fluff, right? That your normal cone is 90. And it only adds plus 180. So that should mean that you're not at 360. That's what it should mean. 70 armor, the Colossus suit. Does it still weigh the fucking same? Yeah, still restricts you in the same way. Sure does. -3 vision range, 20 reflexes. It kind of sucks that you can't buff the reflex part of it. But look, dude, I've been using these guys in Overwatch so much. Their reaction is like maxing the fuck out. It's kind of crazy, dude. It is kind of fucking crazy, isn't it? It is insane. So both my plasma waffens now have the good armor. The stormtroopers are still looking fine. Shouldn't my stormtroopers have the armor? You'd think. Or the stormtroopers have the fusion rifles? Nah. I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna change it. Fuck all that shit. So here's the question, though. If I want to carry one of these fusion charges, all right. Check this shit. I want to carry one of the. Look at that. Look at that. Why did it? Am I losing my mind? No, it did to both. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, the plasma guys with this shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why they have so much extra ammo. So, if that's the case, I mean, we could also do something like this. We get rid of you and you. Bam. Got 4. Yeah, there we go. We can actually have... Yeah, look at this, dude. That's insane. All the dudes who have, like, great aim and all that bullshit, yeah, just get... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, just give them 360-degree vision. Does this mean they will literally turn and shoot if they have TU? I'm kind of like... What's going on with that? Hell, I could give it to these motherfuckers too, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, you just gotta get rid of the fucking thing. Hey, look. They all got it. They all got it. Well, my dudes, we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. That's right. I think we're gonna end the stream there. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep streaming and play Battlefield 4. I have been. Let me go ahead and do this. I have been dying to fly helicopters in a game like Battlefield 4 for a long time. And then I saw gameplay from Battlefield 6. Oh, and I'm like, you know what? I reinstalled Battlefield 4, and I've been playing in the fucking simulator. And this is the best part. I just figured out Battlefield 2042. I can play against bots, so I can literally practice flying the helicopter before Battlefield 6 comes out. Oh, it makes me feel so. The problem is it's not probably going to be that fun of a stream to do it. So that's probably why we're not going to be doing it on stream. Maybe, you never know. You never know. Because honestly, I kind of want to vibe out and like listen to shit, music and whatnot, and I can't throw that stuff on YouTube. Anyway, my dudes, my bros, my homies, it has been an absolute pleasure. Indeed, it has been an honor to be here today. Thank you very much for being here, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.